Hello, hello, one and all. And welcome back to more Dredge. Last we left off, we had finished up with the horrific heroes at the Gale Cliffs. And then we had moved on, and then also dealt with the tentacles of the Stellar Basin. And now we've been tidying up some altars and the like. Just everything within the area of stuff that we have currently been to. Within the Morrows, the Gale Cliffs, and the Stellar Basin. But now we head off to the Twisted Strand soon enough. That's what our destination lies. And to see what lies in store for us there. But hello everybody. Hope everyone evening has been going fantastic, or whatever times it may be. I am tired. I've been a tired person. But it's alright. We shall do the fish. And where we stand with the fish is that we have become remarkably upgraded. Remarkably indeed. Here's where we kind of stand on matters. We no longer have this thing in because we're going with a combination of the Fathomless Winch and its smaller cousin of the Versatile Rod. In this case with the Mangrove Anti-Tangle line, because that is where I believe we are going to, is the land of mangroves. However, this still puts us at pretty much mostly what we're capable of as far as catching goes. Although we certainly do still lack. We don't have all our spots filled up. As we can see, we have, when I do that, we have one tiny little slot there unfilled, which is unfortunate for my completionism. As far as other things, we do have all of our engine slots filled with the engine stack and the jet drive engine. And we're -1 light slot, which we could fill, but I'm not going to at the moment, just in case it's something that we replace. But for now, we have this incandescent array. I have a bunch of explosives in here. We have our various pots and such. We have this scrap of map, which I'm not sure what to do with, but we have it. Now, technically, if we wanted to, we could have that there instead of that. These are some of the things we've caught upon our creepiness. But technically it's less fishing speed than this basic fishing rod. Which is interesting, to say the least. Yeah, it's like, that's 6% for coastal and shallow. That's 38% for just coastal. Basic fishing rod, for some reason, has been surprisingly high. As we can hear the evil ships of evil in the background. And as far as our research goes, we've researched quite a bit of things. The only thing we're lacking at the moment is one net, the heavy-duty troll net, which give us coastal and oceanic for a pretty large yield. The biggest yield that one of these things allows for. And as well, we have some crab pots that we need to research too. But it is fun. We might do that first, might do that first. I don't know. We'll see how things go. For now, I think I was just kind of raising a bit of money while we were doing things. And kind of tidying up our exploration. But I think we have reached a point where we should be heading out to the Twisted Strand in good time. For now, let's poke out here at night and see what's trying to haunt us. Catch some squid. Eventually, I do want to tidy up, like... just kind of try to tidy up all the fish types, but that shall not be now. Which I'll probably be closer to when I have, like, most other things handled. Just out of curiosity's sake, I want to see all of the fish. There's something evil over there. You could tell by the creepy black red smoke. Anyways, nice easy $150.08 there. There we go. Just for a quick pop out. And now we sleep for the rest of the night. You know, the name of our sanity. And now, let us head out to the Twisted Strands, which, as we've heard before, is an area of groves. It's called mangrove as far as the fishing levels go about. They're still doing well. That's good to see. And it will be interesting to see what other sorts of different fish lay out there. So I apparently can't help myself. Beakfish. So we'll be able to find the pontoon to sell it at. Big fish. And we definitely do want to figure out where the pontoon is, because that's our usual point of entry. Although here lies a boat. Is that a crab boat? Yes. I had a feeling. Yet I couldn't help but poke and anger it anyways. It's like, you're a crab, aren't you? That's a plane. Huh, that's a plane. Dog tags. A pair of dog tags. Name, number, and address is printed in duplicate. I guess we can't explore the plane at the moment. That is indeed a plane. Or the fish we need to find. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. And our fish are still fresh. Alright, so here's the pontoon, which means here is our our staging grounds. Now, go to the Twisted Strand. What is the depth on crab pot stuff? If they have mangrove. They have 5 to 25 and 0 to 10. So as long as we're between 5 and 10, we should be able to catch everything in theory. Okay. Yeah, 5 to 10. So let's find 5 to 10. Hey! There we go. And boop. Perfect! That's another plane over there. That is the second plane we have found. It's like here. Alright, and this is coastal. Oh, right, this is the matchup one. A gray mullet. A plain fish, often found in sandy or muddy areas. One of a few species that can survive in the brackish water. In the morning, we're going to need to find out where, but I don't like exploring too much when it's this close to the dark. For the obvious reasons. Evil. For the obvious reasons, evil lurks amongst everywhere. Case in point. 902.81. Not huge catches there, but catches nonetheless. What else do you have for sale? Just all the normals, it looks like. If we need one of those, we can buy them. And you still just have the incandescent array, yeah? The tungsten lights. That's explosives, refined metal. Alright. It's our encyclopedia for the gray mullet. Like, we can see things in the darkness. Does not seem prudent to explore, though. That's just the gray mullets again. And me being a fool. Okay. Already have a horseshoe crab. Looks freakish and unnatural, but this ancient relic of the past sells well. Hello, horseshoe crab. Come to my wallet. Let's see, they mean sell well. 1536. And sells pretty low, actually, but for a small fish, it's acceptable. Oh, not on dock. We want to rest. We want to undock, and it's like straight ahead is where they want you to collect things. Which, for obvious reasons, makes me worried about going straight ahead. Therein lies the quick and easy route, which is usually the route with horrors amidst it, so let's go slightly off to our side. Yeah, there's our horror. There's our horror. A mortar barrel? A long barrel with an attached sight. Probably need that. More planes. And a sign that's pointing off that way. And what's that message? Feels like a year since I've been warm. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I did not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. Next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. From another letter. This will be the last one. Yeah, lovely. What else can we find? Just sneaking through the mangroves. Plenty of mushrooms and shit, too. As if to just... further emphasize matters. What are these? They look like traps of some sort. I don't think I want to hit them, but... Oh, and there's mangrove fish. Well, fish want to have a lay of the land. For now, I'm, well, getting a lay of the land. This... looks like explosives. Yes, they do. What? Alright, let's get some fish. Agar! Exceptionally long and slender fish. Strong scales stretched down the length of its body. Now I can just imagine what sort of horror this scene turns into. In its aberration form. What's our other mangrove fellow? A sergeantfish! Sometimes called the snook. This drab fish feeds on anything smaller than itself, including juveniles of its own species. Hey, Joe. Hello. Good to see you. Hope all's going well for you this evening. That any streaming that I think you were up to went well. Hope all is going wonderfully and fantastic for you. Welcome in. No, indeed. As you can see, I am up to more fish tonight, and yeah, you know, that's about what I expected to see. And whatever the fuck those things are. I don't want to get too close to find out on that front. Yeah. Catfish! I have a lot of room for a catfish. I just realized. Let's make room for a catfish. Boop. 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 Equipped with the sensing barbels, this large scavenger can detect morsels hidden in the mud. Alright, can we go out this way? Okay, I came in through this way. And this way. Alright. There we go. Freedom. And $380.70 for all the different fish we decided to pick up. Alright, so we don't need that on hand right now, but I'm sure we'll need it at some point. We definitely needed one thing of explosives that I saw. We could potentially need more, but we'll play that by ear. And here's our catfish. Oh god, its aberration looks absolutely horrific. Fun! And giant mud crab! Highly cannibalistic, these crabs have been known to devour their soft-shelled brothers after molting. Fun. And another horseshoe crab. Another big crab. And another horseshoe crab. You can see that looks to be the two kinds of crabs. Yeah. Horseshoe crab, big crab. Seems about right. See how much they sell for. 49.72, 63.20. Cool. I think I confirmed that there's definitely a horror that lurks if you just go straight in here. Yeah, you. Hi, you. That is fair. I'm just confirming matters. And seeing if I can't catch some other fish during the night. Oops. A tarpon. Powerful fish capable of bursts of energy, well suited to dash into the mangrove roots to take cover. Didn't help it against me! Blistered tarpon. Scales giving way to bubbling flesh. A surface dweller singled out and cleansed by the sun. Ah, lovely. We do have signs to follow in a moment. I'll do that during the morning. We do indeed, yep. What the fuck is that thing? Ugh. Maybe I don't want to know yet. So if I say something looks joyous... 121.27. Let us get some rest. And see about where these signs could very well lead. Like, you're kind of lurking there, but we can kind of just skirt by you. Ah, and there's an area to explode here. The debris crumbles away. Let's use that to get a tattered receipt. Tattered receipt, Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Morrow, December 22nd, 1926. Received the sum of $50.00 for one silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes, received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, 23rd December, for collection. Engraving is to be as follows. For J, my shining star. For J... Oh, there's a dock here. amidst one of the crashed ships. And this is a grizzled fellow. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. An airman. Stranger. From that look on your face, I'd say we've encountered the local wretches. Yeah, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. Been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys call them mind suckers, on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. What happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the bogs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fights. Are you any different to the rest? I can help. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up, huh? First, we need to find the lost piece of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. How will you honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones you must understand, never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take this one, in good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Ooh. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets in here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Tell me about the mind suckers. Devilish creatures. Through and through, eh? They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates, reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Fair enough. That's everything. Alright then, so I have a mortar barrel, and one set of dog tags. Also, I have enough to research that last troll net, and thus I might as well... I think I can research here. Yeah. Or I can research the pots, and actually get that through out of the way. You know what, yeah. Complex crab pot, massive crab pot, massive. And what's this last one? Reinforced crab pot. The most durable crab pot ever constructed. Just make sure you return to collect your haul before something else does. So has the higher topper end, the high top end, the most space, and best yield, space, and durability. Okay, cool. Cool. So I need 7 more research deals to have researched everything. In the meantime, here's one mark of a crash site. Right there. we have opened up that path, so we can just kind of squeeze on through it. We'll want another explosive, because we know of another path. As far as pursuits go, retrieve the mortar pieces. Found an airman in Twisted Strand, who crashed there some years ago. He's the only surviving member of his squadron. He doesn't want to leave until he's avenged his fellow aviators, killed by mind-suckers, apparently. And to help with this plan, help the airman assemble the mortar, find the frame, return the barrel. I have one piece. Let's help with the rest. And beware the mind-suckers. Clearly. So obviously it still shows the mark right there. Careful does it, and here is one of the wrecks. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. A mortar frame. Metallic base and frame of portable mortar, only slightly rusted. Crocodile! Hi, Crocodile. Are you something that can kill me? Are you something I need to worry about? It's an excellent question. I really don't know. But let's go off and observe it. Crocodile. Crocodile. Look at that croc. It is... well, it's certainly a crocodile. Hi there, beastie. I'm taking a picture of you. Because I can! Ha-ha! And let's use explosives on this. Debris crumbles away. Imagine, yeah. Imagine there's other potential wrecks. The wreckage of an old fighter plane lies buried deep in the sand. You pull a little closer. Look inside. A research part, a worn gold ring, and some more dog tags. We'll find what we can find. See if there aren't any other dog tags we can collect. It's fabric. I'm not generally worried about those things at the moment. Or, of course, the reasons that we've kind of done a really good job on collecting matters. Yeah. As far as our pursuits go, and return the frame, return the barrel. We do have both of those parts now. I'm just kind of extracurricular seeing if there's any of those more dog tags I can find. That's wood. And we're back on the outside. Yay, the outside. The outside not full of evil. That outside. I'll just pick those up to repair them now. Oh, and then I actually picked that one up, even though it does get far less needs it, but oh well. We have it. Nice storage. Put that there. Shipyard, repair all. Oh, not that one. Just wanted my storage because I don't need to carry this on me. And then we go to our crab pots. And eat. Did repair them, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Not a complete fool. I am a fool. I am not a complete fool. This I shall take as acceptable. See if we can't get any aberration versions of these ones. Or if we'll just get a whole bunch of... Oh man, trophy! Trophy grey mullet! Excellent. Ah, speaking of excellent, a gleaming mullet. Scales worn into large clustered pustules. A golden liquid shimmers from within. Lovely, ain't it? Oops. I'm a fool. Well, I did specifically state, let's see if I can't find the evil versions, and hey, what do you know? Evil! It's indeed the aberration of that, but there are 2 aberrations of those. And that is only but one we have found. First things first. Let's sell them! For all the money it will give us. And then rest until morning. Won't be returning to the airmen quite yet. Need to see if there's any other down planes we can find. And by proxy, more dog tags. Like, is there anything out on this far island? There is, maybe not what I'm looking for, but... Oh, no, wait. There's a plane out here. And a crab's taking it! How dare. Damn these crabs making everything horribly awkward. In terms of my exploration efforts, but oh well. The crab's taking that one. Not much we can do about that. Well, we got a sextant. Sextants are cool. Not a dog tag, but it will have to do it. Hi, Crocodile. Fuselage of an old fighter plane sits amidst a mass of broken wings and wheels. Try to get inside the fuselage. Fancy boot. A large and sturdy-looking boot. Waterlogged leather straps are laced through shiny metal clasps. Broken spectacles. Not much use to anyone in this state. And dog tags. Pair of dog tags. Name, number, and address is printed in duplicate. That's for fabric. Alright, so at least we found another one. And we found the altar! A crooked boulder with a small, simple platform at its base. The twisted shape of a deformed fish is barely recognizable, carved into the rock face. I need an aberration, eh? Okay, then. Also, something I've realized that I hadn't done before, but I can. I can place a marker on the spots. Yay! There's my marker for evil. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't want any of that. Who's lurking? Waiting. But thankfully I noticed. And boop. Airman, how are things going? I found some dog tags. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. I thank you. I will hang them on the tree. Here, as promised. That's all of them. That I can remember, anyways. I can't picture their faces too clearly anymore. Alright, we found all the dog tags. Glad I could be of help. I found parts of the mortar. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled these traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar. And that will be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the location of the traps on your map, Got it? How do we get the mine suckers into the traps? They're attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. Have you got everything? Is it safe? Of course not. Have you got everything? Yeah, fair enough. Is it safe? Of course not. How did you make those traps? With patience. The creatures only seemed to sense movement, so whenever one was close, I froze. Have you got everything? I understand, so what's next? We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Let's discuss the bait for the first one. This one takes 3 fish from the area to make. Okay, the sawtooth one and the 2 of the other little deals. The gray mullets, I believe. Just in case the game does mark them down for me. I'll need 2 gray mullets. This is for the first trap. Need 2 gray mullets. And the gar. Alright. Don't have all the fish for that bait yet. Come back when you've got the rest. Anything else? Did you want to know anything else about the bait? Discuss the bait for the second one. This one needs 2 fish from the area to make. A catfish, and that looks like another gray mullet. 1 catfish, 1 gray mullet. And let's discuss the bait for the last one. So it requires 2 fish from the area to make. Looks to be 2 eel-y things. So, two eel things. Let's make sure I'm right about this one. Yeah, that looks like great bullets. Where do I put the baits? One of the traps I construct in lagoons. They're marked on your map. Want to know anything else about the baits? That's all for now. Alright, that's everything. Now if we go into that, we'll see where the traps are, which we definitely did see them. And that has been updated to trap the mine suckers. Bait the traps, then wait for the airmen to fire. Need to place special bait in the first trap. I need to place special bait in the second trap. I need to place special bait in the third trap. Alright, let's see here. Let's do some research real quick. We might as well finish off this one for reinforced crab pot. 2, 3. We've researched all pots. Technically, we could use this to replace buy, like, a couple of those and replace the other traps. Then we just have 3 really good traps. One of them being our creepy one. But alright. Catfish, gray mullets, gars, and whatever the eel things are. You are not a fish. You are treasure. A broken monocle. It'd be dangerous to put this anywhere near your eyes. And there's a mine sucker. There's the trophy one we find. 1... 2... and 3. Yeah. We need a gar and the eel things. Wouldn't be surprised if one of them requires... damn it. I had a bad feeling I was going to drift into that. Here's our catfish. I need a repair now because I'm a fool, but... Hi, crocodile. How's it hanging? No, we're back here. Okay. And we sell the trophy one because there's no reason not to. We do have our reinforced crab pots now. I'll worry about that in a moment. Now I'm just going to... I can move that one up there. That like that. That like that. These don't need to be fresh. They're going to be turned into baits. Alright, repair our hole because we need to. And then we rest. Now we go to find our other fishy fish. So we need a gar and we need eels. Not sure... Where did I find the gar again? It's not that one. This one potentially houses an aberration. Yep, an entwined mullet. Twisting, twitching tendrils spout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Lovely, eh? You're not the gar. You're a different kind. So are you, huh? Also, encyclopedia's updated to the other one of the gray mullet. But that means we can go back to that marker, huh? And we'll be keeping track of the fish we pass by. Not you, huh? Not you. There's a lot of you. Not you. I think I need to go more inland. Are you, huh? Ah, the tarpons, right. Now that's a disturbed tarpon. Just in case we need another aberration fish, I suppose. Nope. Aha! Here we go. There's our gar. And now we need to figure out the eels. That one I'm not sure I've seen, the eels. The waves slap up to the platform where you laid the aberration. As the water makes contact with it, a buzzing sound fills the air. Previously still water bubbles up and over, obscuring the fish. Solve all fish shine puzzles. Oh yeah, solve them all, apparently. Observing. The previously still water bubbles up and over, obscuring the fish. A few moments later, when the water calms, something else is on the platform. It is a tendon rod. 5-hour install time, operational, plus 28% speed, fishing speed, catches oceanic, mangrove, and shallow. Mechanisms of a brutally bound... Mechanism of brutality bound to 3 gouging, flaying hooks, and an ungodly fishing device. Yeah, lovely. And something that fills up deals by a lot. Well, it can go to storage. Nope, nope, nope on your accord. Don't know where the eels are, but that might be a nighttime mangrove. Let's just handle the ones we do have at the moment, to make sure they're complete. How are things going? Let's talk about baiting the traps. Some of them are a bit stale, but I'm sure that'll be fine. That should do it. I'll just mix these in here. Load this into a trap, then get well clear from it. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing's really dead, you hear? Pungent bait. Foul-smelling mixture of fish and something else. Theremin says this should attract the beast in Twisted Strand. I should be careful. You want to know anything else about the bait? Discuss the bait for the second one. This one needs 2 fish from the area to make. A catfish and a grey mullet. That should do it. I'll just mix these in here. Load this into a trap, then get well clear from it. Trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that this thing's really dead, you hear? Fetid bait. It said the pungent bait, this is a fetid bait. Still need the eels, but that's all for now. And let's get to trapping. And not run into anything like a fool. Alright, Alright, so yes, one trap was indeed over here, where this one keeps lurking. Well, nearish at least. Open your gar. Into nighttime, which is worrisome, but... Let's bend over the water. A small receptacle is floating underneath. Load the trap with bait. Load the bait into the trap. You should probably move away. Yeah, don't mind me. There goes the mortar. Nice. Check the second trap and bring back proof that the mind sucker is dead. Inside is the obliterated corpse of a mind sucker. The airmen will be expecting proof of your success. Chunk of flesh. A pale and bloodied slab. It smells acrid and metallic. Ah, lovely. As the carcass sinks out of sight. Now, it's getting kind of dark, but... Let's see if we can't find any eels in the night. You think the eels would be generally, like, around the mangrove proper, but who the fuck knows, really? I sure don't. What I do know is that that has the siren's call of creepiness. And it's an eel! Yep, lawnfin eel. Lawn eel with delicate fins spends the day coiled around the roots of the mangrove trees, but emerges at night to hunt. Yes, indeed, that is what we are looking for. Let's see. Ah, yeah, there's its aberration, friend. Twinned eels. Oh, lovely. 2 eels in one. Endlessly pulling away, but torn apart they would surely perish. 2 spiteful siblings splitting at the seams. And another one! Yay! Let's just grab another one and then be on our way. Yep, twin eel, aberration of eel, and that is its only aberration. Excellent. Completionism. Evil shadows that lurk amongst us as well. Also fun. Nope. Alright, let's just get into here for the moment with some of our catches. Let's see here, 20, 72, 70, 18, 60. So we want to sell the pricey one. And the aberrations, of course, because those sell for ridiculous. Goddamn. We do not sell that. We definitely do not want to sell that. Because these 2 lovely eels are going to go into the bait. Alright, I think it's time to replace our, other 2 traps. Our lesser traps. Yes, these ones. Boop and boop. I'm not sure I can pick up another big crab, but... Oh, wait. You can actually pick that up. Oh my god, that's a lot! For one thing, something evil lurks. For another, we need to, have more space to get all those crabs. Yes, for now. Crab, 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 a crab. And we want to sell this. Of course, the game's just trying to sell our other fish, so I'm worried about that. So we'll actually just wait on the matter. Don't want to accidentally get rid of the eels that I caught and need. Let's rest for a bit and undock it. And while we're here, let's trap this. A large cage is suspended over the water. Small receptacle is floating underneath. Load the trap with bait. Load the trap in the bait. You should probably move away. Oh God, hi. You're right next to me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, friend. Have at it. Tasty, tasty fish bait. And... ooh. Those are very... oh, we could even see the shots get fired. Neat. So, yeah. I was about to say, before I noticed the mortar shot actually does fire from his camp. These are very elaborate traps. Inside the blitter is the obliterated corpse of Mindsucker. The airman will be expecting proof of your success. The carcass sinks out of sight. Alright, let's get the third bait. From here to the airman. How are things going? Talk about baiting the traps. Discuss the bait for the last one. This one requires 2 fish from the area to make. Longfin eel, longfin eel. That should do it. Or just mix these in here. Load this into a trap, then get well clear from it. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing's really dead, you hear? This one is reeking bait. Alright. Let's turn in all 3 at once. Let's remove our marker, by the way. We don't need that anymore. We've done that shrine. Alright, we'll need to go over here. There's the very dead critter. Alright, into here. Large cage is suspended over the water. A small receptacle is floating underneath. Load the trap with bait. Load the bait in the trap. You should probably move away. Yep, don't even tell me twice. Hi, beastie. Yes, feast. And get caught. There's the mortar shot. This guy knows his mortars. Mortars are not easy to use. You need to actually be able to do the math for it. This airman clearly still remembers his math. Inside is the obliterated corpse of a Mindsucker. The airman will be expecting proof of your success. As the carcass sinks out of sight. And that is all 3 of the Mindsuckers. And hey, for once, we're actually having at the beasties. I'm glad running into the mushrooms don't damage your ship. But yeah, for once, we're not just having to skirt around them or play loud music and annoy them back into the depths. No, this time, we're slaying the motherfuckers. We have slain these horrors in the mangroves. How are things going? I have a creature corpse to show you. Let's see it then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Oh, you have more? You drop the flesh onto the ground and he gives it a few slashes with the knife. It wobbles a little. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Oh, you have more? You drop the large bloody carcass in front of the airman. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He yields it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? The shimmering necklace, a large and ornate necklace. Ivory teardrops flank the central setting, an emerald trapped by 4 cresting waves. Ooh. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place. But this has become somewhat of a home for me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. Can you make up some bait for me? Here, this was left over from the other bait we made. Mixed bait. A small portion of bait can be used to attract all manner of nearby species. Interesting. Ability unlocked. Bait. Toss bait overboard to attract local species. Right. Now we can make some fresh stuff if you like. I need some fish from you first. Any type will do, but the more you give me, the more bait I can make. Alright then. Fish placed here will be converted into bait. Give me enough fish so I can't make up any bait for you. That's fine. So we can now bait the fish. The fishy fishes. Alright, for now though, let us undock. And apparently I accidentally hit the... With more speed comes more drifting of this boat. And thus with more drifting of this boat has come more accidents like that. Where I barely nudge against things. And the game's like, aha, your hull has been damaged. Take that, you swine. Now I'm just staring at going, So, basic crab pot. Let's buy a couple reinforced crab pots. Or at least one for now, wait for the day to pass by, and then be able to do another. Your hull's got a few holes that need patching. You can repair those here, remember? Yep, trust me. That's what I intend to do. We can sell the bait. I don't care to sell the bait. Why would I? And some of the other things we unlocked. Now there's the massive crab pot. Alright, first things first, yep, bait's right there. Who knows what will turn up? First things first, let's drop our new reinforced crab pot there. And empty out my mouth of the deep, which has been a hell of a crab pot. Can't deny there. It's been a really nice crab pot. As horrifying as it is. And horrifying it definitely is. Effective though. So the next day we can get another one of those. But for now, fish market. Yes. 230. First things first, let us turn on our light. And then we can see how the bait works. Do that, and... Yep. It is on the tin. We've attracted some sergeant fish. And a catfish. Yep, okay then. Just a random selection of local fish. Ah, this one. Looking for you guys. Mangoes are pretty simple, but maybe it's also partly just because I have an awareness of how I can go about things. Which, you know, fair enough, really. I know my way around the seas. And around the evil that lurks upon them. I mean, and these ones we could kill, which was fantastic. Can actually have at the horrors. And win! At least against these ones. I'm not sure I think I'd fare well against Big Old Tentacle. We definitely saw the issue with Big Old Tentacle. Very angry. 153, yeah. How much space do we have in our storage? Not a whole lot. Or to be perfectly honest. Approved trawl net is the coastal one. And... hey! Hello! Welcome, Flanosaurus. Thank you very much for the raid of 7. Thank you kindly. And welcome on in, everybody. And also, hello, Joe, once again. But yes, tentacles. That was in the Stellar Basin. There are tentacles there. We played loud music at it, and it regressed back into the deep for a bit. Hello! Welcome. Thank you very kindly for the raid, Flannels. I hope all is going well for you this fine evening. What were you up to when it came to your stream tonight? What were y'all doing? And hopefully it was a very, very good one. And hello, for those who might not know me, I'm Narem, I'm a variety streamer. Tonight, I am playing through Dredge, which is a perfectly normal fishing game, with horrific abominations trying to have at us. Ah, and hello there as well to another raid. Hello, Ghost Pepper. Thank you very kindly for the raid of 14. Your OBS crashed as I was hitting my raid. Oh, no, we went through. But that is still very unfortunate timing for a crash. But hello. Sorry. Welcome. Yours also did. What is happening with everyone's OBSs? But I'm glad it crashed. Oh, my Streamlabs. Okay. Either way, I'm glad y'all's raids were able to reach their destinations, indeed. Hello to both raids, to Ghost Pepper and to Flannel. As I was saying, I hope both of y'all's streams went well. I'm not sure what y'all up to, but hopefully it was a blast of streams. And again, to those who might not know me, I am Narem. I am indeed a variety streamer, and tonight I have been playing through more of Dredge. It's a perfectly normal fishing game, full of Cthulhic and Eldritch horrors. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly normal fishing. That's trying to kill me and drive me insane. Hi, you were playing Monster Hunter. Excellent. I hope your hunting went well. Although I'm sure it did. How are you enjoying this game? This game is fun. I'm enjoying delving into the mysteries this game presents, because it certainly presents its fair share of mysteries. And the fishing itself is, well, honestly, nice and chill. I kind of like it, to be honest. There's something relaxing about just going out there and fishing. Horrors and insanity aside. Normal, just don't go into the deep. Oh yeah, there's plenty out into the deep. Yeah, see, like this thing. These things don't like the light. But they are whispers that'll try to drive you insane. But if you have your lights off, they won't pay you any mind. Hi, whispers. This is just a crowd. See? Lights on, they get angry. Lights off, they're fine! And here is generally how the fishing works. You either have your crab deals, which you just kind of leave out, or you go into one of the pods and you play one of different mini-games. That one's that one, but they all have their different deals. But it is certainly enjoyable. And you don't want to stay out too long in the night or you will be driven insane. That little eyeball beneath our timer. Love a funny mix with show horror. It is definitely so. Got a raid and dip. Mega's not feeling great today, so I'm gonna spend a bit of time with her before bed. Luck not going insane reading. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, indeed. And give Megan my well wishes. Hopefully she feels better, and I shall be sending my energy yours way. So have a wonderful, wonderful night, and hopefully they feel a lot better sooner rather than later. Because I know how it feels to just not feel well during the day. It's not great. So, hopefully they do. Have a good one, my friend. Bloop. As I drop just that into the water. Pass on your wishes. Thank you. Have a good night, Ghost Pepper. Let's rest through the rest of this night. You know, before anything tries to kill and murder us. Alright, let's do some fishing while we're still here. We're kind of done with this area, which is kind of amusing. One of the quicker areas that I finished up. But it's fine, because we're still looking for horrific things like this coffin gar. Crooked talons hang from its fins. Periodically they shudder and come together, grasping like a hand. And when we go to our fish encyclopedia, yeah, that's one of the horrors. One of the aberrations. Lovely. Still missing some aberrations, but as far as the actual fish around here, we actually are through the fish here. Okay. Right then, fair enough. We've got the catfish. Oh yeah, and here's one of the altricores we killed. Not many of them do we kill, but the ones in this area we did kill. For vengeance, for an airman. It used to be a horrific, mind-sucking abomination. But now it's taken a mortar to the everything. Fuck. And that usually is a mark for a trophy deal. I missed it and flubbed it up tremendously. Which is sad. But it's completely on me. I shall probably not see another trophy one here, but Just keep catching them to see if we grab any horrors. Doesn't look like we are, though, at the moment. I don't think we can fit any more horrific fish in. Unless we're able to manipulate things like that, but that still doesn't do so. Okay, we're at capacity. Of those fish, at least. Get one of these tubers, at least. If I don't miss. There we go. Alright, let's navigate these mangroves to the airman and see how the... You go through that one. Almost passed by it. And that can happen too if you hit things. And you damage yourself. Highly unfortunate. You make up some bait for me. Let's have at bait mechanics a little bit. See what say if we do that. Let me just grind these up. Won't be a moment. It's what I could make. Take it all. It won't keep here. And that gave me 5 different deals of bait. Alright. Just some bait for the future. I go crazy for that stuff. Day, night, it doesn't seem to matter. All sorts of fish usually show up. Thank you. And let's immediately put into storage. This is gonna fill up our storage quite a bit. That's fine. I'll do some cleansing of stuff I'm not using. Once I get back to the pontoon. Fuck's sake, me! Stop drifting into the land masses! It's highly unideal for my continued survival. Have another one of those sergeant fishes while I'm here. Let's make up for all that I've lost by doing foolishness. 337. Nice. And to make up for... Oh, not that. Let's upgrade, and I've definitely done my upgrading. 2 stunts we got damage. We need to repair 60. Alright. Okay, we're probably going to be moving on soon. First things first. See what we can't get rid of that we aren't using. I don't think we're using this. Let me go into here to storage. Yeah, let's sell the weak valve engine. We're not going to be using this. We'll keep our abominations, because why wouldn't we? Can't get rid of the peculiar engine. These we need to go elsewhere to sell, and trust me, I will, because these are taking up a lot of space. I don't know what the large scrap of paper is for, though. Really don't. The improved trawl net. Do we need that? Like, we have a large trawl net, which is coastal and shallow, and technically better, so if we're going to do anything, we would be, well, buying better trawl nets. So honestly, I don't think we need this improved trawl net. We'll sell that one back, and if we need any of these other ones, we'll research the one we have. And yeah. Sampling device is particular. That we don't have better, but we'll keep it for now. We'll sell those ones when we can. We'll just stash that into a little home there. I do want another explosive, just in case we need it. And if we're going to be moving on to the next area already, then we need to uninstall this, and instead install this, the heat-resistant line, for the area where we're going to. It requires that. Just do that like so. That. This is the stuff we're going to be selling, so I might as well drag those in. You two. And we're going to need to pick up our traps. Because we do not want to abandon these. That would be very foolish. There we go. I can pick up the crab, pick up this. Alright. Then we can pick that up once we sell all the crabs. Because big crabs take up a lot of space. Clearly. 152. We undock and pick up our creepy Mouth of the Deep. Which, by the way, looks like this. It is very creepy. And better than even the reinforced crab pots. But it's nice to have more. And I believe I have enough space to put all of these in storage. Perfect. And now we have them for the next area. Let us rest through the night. Get a bit of an early start because time will go by quickly. Tuna! Trophy tuna! Might as well. We'll be going by areas to sell. Tuna. These popular sport fish can prove challenging to catch. Their strong muscular bodies make for good eating. Or tuna. It briefly have the creepy symbol about, but then that vanished. Which is odd. What's this? This is... Okay, this is just blue mackerel. Close enough to tomorrow that those are appearing. Viper fish. That's new. An abyssal type fish, hovering in weight above the sea floor. These long fish bite and attempt to swallow whatever random prey they encounter. Ah, lovely. I assume you will sell for decent. Come with me, fish! Viper fish, it definitely has its aberrations. Now we are near these islands. Okay. Oh, there's a ship here. Pull alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Call out. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A monster. Nobody, a fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. Supposed to be delivering this package to Little Morrow, but I'm being stalked. Huge Leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, escaping mouth just below the boat. Would have swallowed the vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows, not going any further into this accursed island chain. I could deliver the package to Little Morrow for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. I'm gonna have to reorganize some things. Fish Tetris. Large package addressed to the dock worker at Little Morrow. It's dense, damp, and very sticky. Lovely. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands, and dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Morrow. Not sure what's inside, but listen. I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it. So, just be careful with this thing. Whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Getting over it with body and mind out of the cabin. Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Oh, this guy's clearly not having a good time. But he gave us a book, getting over it with mind and body. Well, let's set it as our active book and start reading. And get this large package to Little Morrow, which is down there. And hopefully not be devoured by whatever was chasing him. I'm sure everything will be fine. Grotesque mackerel. With scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. Lovely. Let's just pick up the horrific abomination of a fish and move along. Pursuits, by the way, deliver the package. Ran into a courier towards Devil's Spine. He seemed pretty shaken up, wouldn't even come out of his cabin. He said he encountered Leviathan out there and didn't want to go any further. He needed a package delivering to the dock worker at Little Morrow, so I offered to take it. He gave me a book for my trouble. Still need rare fish, we'll figure that out when we can. So the dock worker at Little Morrow. That's where we sold our other deal. They delivered that other package too. Alright, that's fish sells for a decent enough amount. Not a whole lot, but decent enough. And sell it. And we need to go to Little Morrow, not Greater Morrow, but I wanted to sell the fish while it was still fresh. And then in we go. Welcome. Found anything special lately? Yeah, we can sell our trinkets for 198.38. There we go. Sold 5 trinkets. Then let's go to the dockwork. How's the day treating ya? I've got a package here for you. Delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes a large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, Fred. Have you excuse me? Wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you. Or compensation. Well, good luck. Thanks for not paying me. Yeah. And I got paid last time. And clearly didn't think of paying me this time. Well, I delivered the package. Delivered the package. Not much otherwise I can do. Before we go to the other area, there's some nighttime sharks here. Nighttime sharks can get me. Wait, sharks are right there. And there's horrific abominations here, so we might as well. Hey, trophy squid! Ah! Snack squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Lovely! Well, I was looking for that other aberration type. Was indeed. Let's, grab some sharks while I'm here. So that'll give me some money. Alright, good. And not out too late. Well, other than I'm going to be out a little bit longer just to catch these ones because they're en route. And there we go. Beat it, by the way. There's our snag squid. That is indeed our other aberration to the arrow squid. Yay! Completionism of the horrors of the deep. 411. Mostly these sharks. The squid add up, but sharks sell for a lot. 411, 89. Alright, let us... Oh, I did not mean to undock. I meant to rest. Don't hit that. And let's go deliver this to the collector. Another one for the collector. You enter the house, carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. Demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Once more he opens the book. Dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Ability unlocked, atrophy. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. Oh! As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. Pardon me? We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. Mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all that they claim. Anything else? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. Anything else? What is atrophy? This phrase instantly calls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not be close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. They near the powers you wish to know more about. No, it's all good. See, if we go to our map, we now have a mark here in Devil's Spine upon that island. I haven't used any of my spells yet, except for the one where they kind of make you or the tutorial won't go away. And that was speed at the cost of engineness. If I say that now seems like the mildest one at this point. Shark, and shark. There is, yeah, another shark over here. Shark. Shark. I may need to Tetris these sharks by a bit. Shark Tetris! And hello, Senokar. Greetings. Always good to see you. I hope all is going well in your morning. As you can see, I am up to more fish. All the fish. 515.10. And I have so much money. But yes, I hope all is going well for you. And it's always a pleasure to see you. Yes, it's quite exciting, really. The volcano amidst a city of ancient ruins. You can stay in there, however. Ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. It's in their fortune volcano could erupt at any moment. Alright, so you don't say anything new. But it is a good reminder. We have our explosives, we have everything else. Alright. Let us head off to Devil's Spine. We should be able to get there in due course because we are Speedy McSpeedy. And we have our volcanic rod up and rolling. And as is tradition, we see if we can get any abominations of these ones. Like the answer is no, but no is indeed the case. Which is the smallest one? 1.84, 1.73, 1.67. Oh wow, I can fit a fish like that. Ah, almost. I had to try. The answer is the fates dictate no, but I had to try. Like, if it's there, it's not tall enough. Yeah, 3's definitely our max here on this front. I could kind of test with this third one, but yeah. No matter how much we try to shuffle these deck chairs, there is not enough room for 4 sailfish. It's fine. That one can stay right there. We've been to those islands before, easily enough. However, we now want to go over here. And first things first, find the pontoon boat. Which I believe is right there, by the looks of it. By the looks of the lights. Ah, these are just snake mackerels again. Okay. I mean, I can take a few of them on board. Ah, and catch that. The tattered mackerel. A tangle of ribbons stream behind this fish. Its form converging around a shadowy head. A strip slides away, retreating to the depths. Lovely, ain't it? Let's get to this pontoon boat. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whispers are angry. Something else is clearly angry, too. We won't mind that. We'll just sell our $505.90 of fish. Boop. Thank you. Encyclopedia was... Yep, nothing was an aberration of that. Actually, it has another aberration, too. Alright, let's see here. Devil's Spine. As far as stuff we can catch in the pot, 0 to 10, 0 plus, 0 to 2.5. So, all works. I'm sure it's fine. Boop. Boop. And boop. Again, I'm sure it's fine, all the yelling we're hearing. There's a whisper right on top of us. That's just, good. I met a guy in Twisted Strand who bartered with some buckets of mixed bait. I thought they'd be good for your fishing. Why don't you take a look? Ah, yep. And now she is selling mixed bait. Excellent. Good, good, good. Let's rest until dawn. Mind not the horrors of the night. I'm sure it's fine. See what these are. An armored Sirobin. A small fish with angular armored plates. A sensory barbs under its body that help it detect prey on the seabed. Ah, neat. I missed by just slightly. That's my bad. Same deal with that. Also, all our crab pots have things in them, like a volcanic snail. This hefty beast lives around hydrothermal vents. Its foot is coated in hundreds of iron plates, which means you could catch this snail with a magnet. Magnet snail. Another magnet snail. And what does this horrifying thing have? Just another snail. Snails. Which now show up in our encyclopedia. They are the 0 to 10ers. 120, 43. Alright. Fish aside, let's see what else is up. Not sure what those things are, but they want our blood, clearly, so I'm just gonna move away from them. It really wants our blood, dear God. Pardon me, fish, you're being incredibly rude. And horrifying. Messages. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds. But now, I feel almost whole again. There's one thing left to do. Throw me back. Ah, disturbing. Shard pontoon. Hi! A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Alright. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness, sadness, emptiness. What does my spirit seek? Liar! Nobody seeks sadness. Truly, you seek pity. And your flesh, what does it crave? The sting of the salt? The chill of the water? I sense it in you. A glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing? Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly. Harvesting, draining. But soon you'll know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge. Just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearts of these 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us, and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Statues. Which statue do you want to look at? The statue holds a stone crucible. It's empty. This must be the flame we have to find. Also, our map now has 1, 2, 3 here. There's another mark right there that I'm curious what's what. But our pursuit is now like the statues. I docked at the old temple in Devil's Spine and was approached by some sort of fanatic. He wants my help preparing a ceremony. I need to light the statues around the temple. Apparently I can find fathomless flames at the shrines of the deep in the area. Some columns of the temples are carved with ancient pictures and texts. Which carving do you want to look at? Swarm of small creatures? Carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children. Alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words someone has added a crudely scrawled note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. The large eyeless beast. The carving is of a large fish with crossed-out eyes. The unseen mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Blind, but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. The bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that bring harm. Only the pure remain. These words, someone had added a crudely scrawled note. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. Protection. Burn away the smaller ones. Interesting. This place is already a bit insane, but oh well. We'll roll with it. Fanatic, eh? Ah, we found some broken spectacles. Surprised we managed to dredge them out of the sea. Let's see what's over here. Oh wait, that is treasure. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, another sextant to sell in due time. Oh, that looks like it's a ghost shark. Oh, look. It's one of these stones again. What is here? A cave and an ancient lighthouse. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. And check the right wall. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Ah, lovely. Ancient lighthouse. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Doubt it's a sextant. Nope. So we need a thing. The door remains shut, as it would when I have done nothing. But do note it. Hey, yep, a ghost shark. Hello, ghost shark. Ghost sharky shark. Operation and something in the night. A cusk eel. A miserable-looking eel often found hiding in cracks and crevices. And an infernal eel, grown fat from countless corpses that rest in the deep, the harbinger of a sick mercy for lost souls. Lovely. We find the best of things out here fishing. Whole island is strange. Yes, it is, and I'm fascinated to see what it all entails. Because you're definitely right. Here lies a strange place. And what seems like a very deadly place. Ah, more eels. Might as well take him. Good old volcanic fishy. Spider crab. That thing is a behemoth on the size. Spider crab, a freakishly huge crab from the depths. I'll take it. Squat lobster. Covered in tiny bristles and spines, this creature is thought to be blind. Processed toxins spewed from hydrothermal vents. We need space, clearly. Hi, I have some creepy things for you. Hope you don't mind. And this isn't anything new for me, so... Alright, let's grab that squat lobster. And what's in the last one? Another squat lobster. And we'll just go in, and they sell for a fair bit. Alright. 112.60. We have a lot of money right now. Not really much in the way of spending on them, but that's fine. There's spider crab, there is our squat lobster. Volcanic snail, meaning we've caught all the different types of trap deals here. As far as that, there are things we need to catch in the day. And whatever that thing is. Messages. 1st June, 1927. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course. But to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Ah, lovely. Let us rest. Keep an eye out for the fish we don't have. Evil fish! Evil fish! Evil fish! Evil fish trying to devour me whole. Would be clear to make a shortcut. Boop, 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 boop. A stone tablet. Ancient stone tablet bearing a strange glyph. Maybe the trader at Little Morrow knows something about this. Oh god! Oh gods! Bigger fish! Bigger fish! Definitely bigger fish. Okay then, this seems like a lovely place. Ah. Tons of evil. Let's repair. Much evil. Plenty evil. All the evil. Pursuits. Visit the trader. I found an ancient stone tablet with a strange glyph on it. Looks similar to the ones I saw on the trader's desk in Little Morrow. I should show him the tablet. He might know more. Okay then, these little cretins make it a bit difficult. I can tell. Let's take an explosive with us. You know, who knows when I'll need one, as we just saw. So yeah, careful does it clearly in this area. Not for me to hit, and a lot that's trying to kill me utterly. Goblets. A large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. They're not evil, they just don't look like normal things. Look, they're actively assaulting me. I will consider them evil as long as they're trying to murder my guts. You know, fair's fair, I do believe. Stone shrine. A bright slab bears a carving. Two heavily plated creatures locked in battle. Lower slab holds two shallow grooves. I need a lobster and a spider crab. Alright, time to mark that on my list of things. I just want to play with you. I could do that without revving my ship, but... So let's see here. The altar near the pontoon. I need the crab and lobster. So, as continues the common trend here, certain deals require certain fish. Oh, hi, there's the evil things. There's the other evil things. And don't mind me. Just swim back onto your little area. It's fine. Everything's fine. See if I have those crabs I need. Oh, there's one of them. The spider crab. And I just have all the spider crabs. Clearly. Yep. Yes, I do. Spider crab. So 111, 108, 113, 61 centimeters. That one tiny spider crab. Very, very tiny spider crab. Well, we put that one in the monument. We sell the rest. Anyone not worth as much money, you go into monument. So it's quite big already. It's tiny though when the other ones are like over a meter big. That's why I say tiny. Because the other ones are freakishly huge in comparison. Careful. Does it? Spider crab, you go here. We need to find you a lobster buddy to begin constant battle with. That'll be a time thing, though. Careful. Careful. Oh, hey, speaking of which. Lobster. Alright, we found your lobster buddy. Nope, 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 nope. You stay away from me, Whispers. I'm really glad I learned that the Whispers will go away if you turn off your lights. I'm really glad I figured that out. Rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. A research part, some lumber, a silver plate, a goblet, and what we're looking for, a fathomless flame. A cold, unnatural flame, dark shapes swirl and flicker inside. Don't ask me how we're lugging that thing around. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm not about to question it. All I know is we have more stuff. I'm moving that there, just put that there. And I don't need this piece of lumber. I already have everything. We could, however, risk the night. I know, I know. And head on to chuck this flame in. And boop. Statues. She holds a stone crucible. It's empty. A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. That is fine. Okay, first things first, before we do anything more, I want to see what that trader has to say about that tablet. So, let's take a merry little detour. Let's see what he has to say about our secrets to Little Morrow. Because honestly, with our current speed, we can actually get around the islands pretty damn quickly. As long as we don't get distracted by fish or anything. Ah, lightning. Promising. Very promising. Also, 1, 2. Let's just put those research parts in. And there's a thing that's here that worries me. It's our dock worker friend. Looking a wee bit worse for wear. A dock worker. The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. What's wrong? He stares ahead in silence. Stand with him for a while. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. Are you alright? He seems unable to respond. He strains, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight with the effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? Notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid. The same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly, and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. Drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips below the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? Trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Ah, lovely! Oh, hello. What can I do for you today? Just here with some trinkets first. We're selling on these first. 264.50. Excellent. Cash for gold, sell total of $1,500 worth of trinkets. Yay! Money! Show him the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Creepy? Yes! Yes! Incredibly creepy. Incredibly disturbing. Remarkable. Yes. I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar-looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago I acquired this other piece. You found this near those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? I did. Ah, well, I suspect there might be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. In the meantime, have any trinkets for me to appraise? Nope, I already sold them all to you. Now our pursuit is find more tablets. We have found one of... And the trader says there are more tablets to find. I should bring them to him when I find them. And we have the statues to light. And... we leave him be. Glad to see... Oh. Wait, no, that was the wrong button. Not one arrest. The day is yet young. Yes, I'm going the right way. So, we have two things to find. The flames, which I assume require more altar stuff, and the tablets, which means keeping our eyes peeled. Alright. You know, we'll look around these ruins very quickly. Just take a sweep around these islands. Just in case. They are technically part of Devil's Spine, after all. Been to them before, but didn't fish up anything interesting. And hey, we have finished our book. Getting over it with body and mind. 15% resilience to panic. A strange journey, smattered with quotes and wisdom that promise enlightenment. But towards the end it becomes a tedious and unrewarding slog, akin to climbing a mountain. An odd mix of relaxation and frustration. Maybe I'll read it again sometime. I think that's a reference. Anything in particular here, or... Nah, just fabric. Alright, the important thing is I eliminated this as a factor. Is this always lit? I don't recall. No, it wasn't lit before. There is not a person here before. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. The old mayor? Oh, holy shit. Did you throw it back? What? The book! I don't understand. I've not seen things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in the fog followed it out. Right through the boat. Boom! The man makes crude explosion noises, emotions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon. Then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried, as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely, it could be undone. What book? Silver and Crimson. The book, covered in her blood. Making any sense. Throw it back! The man closes eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please. The lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from. Where it needs to go. Tell me more about this book. Silver and Crimson. Silver and Crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all. That ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I... He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Interesting. We found the old mayor of Little Morrow. We heard that he had gone a bit insane, and was last seen tossing things out into the ocean. This does its part to explain that a bit, for certain. Don't mind me, shadows. I just want to pick up my crab pots. Crab people, crab people. I don't think I can pick that one up. Crabs and lobsters are really big. But at least I'm making good money off of them, so that's something. And because I upgraded my crab pots, I don't need to constantly take them out or whatnot. And they can all fit these things in it. Not sure these be able to fit all these in beforehand. So we have 2 more deals and other things to keep an eye on. I probably shouldn't stray too far, to be honest. The night is dark and full of horrors, after all. And evil fish, but that's not specific to the night. That's just specific to the area. Worry about you, crab pots, later. Don't think that crabs leave me alone. Just a thought there. Sorry, not crab. This weird fish, glowy fish thing. There we go. Now I can blow shit up. Pile loose debris. It could be cleared to make a shortcut. If the charges and light the fuse, the debris crumbles away. There's a fish here. A big fish. Hey, look what we found. The Golden Conth, an ancient giant, battered by the years gone by. So I swivel and look at you mournfully. We've caught one of them! One of the rare fish. An ancient fish. Also, we need another explosive to complete that shortcut, but... fish are after us. But yes, that's one of the rare fish that they actually didn't know where we would have to look for. Let's grab explosives, and let's talk to the traveling merchant. Hey again, come by for a chat? What was this place? Some kind of ancient civilization must have lived here. Judging by the state of the buildings, things didn't go so well for them. Can't imagine they built all this around an active volcano. So the volcano must have become active sometime after they founded their city. I guess that the volcano caused them to leave, or wipe them out one way or another. All in all, it's a pretty inhospitable place. Not really sure why I come here. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Those rare fish you want me to find. I found a Colacanth. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. What about the other fish? I'm still looking for those. How much will it sell for? $300.11. Holy shit. Right, enjoy the big-ass fish. As far as this goes, boop and boop. Heavy-duty trawl net is researched. Now purchasable. And now we've literally researched everything. I should buy some extra explosives, just in case. Alright, let's go back to that other place, and... blow that fucker up. Really need to remember, take a wide berth around here, because those fish are angry and want to devour us. And this gives us a shortcut into here. For better or for worse. pale skate. One of the deepest living species of skate, thought to use hydrothermal vents as incubators for its egg cases. Shit. There's the big one. There's the big one. Let's be cautious of that thing, shan't we? There's another altar. So the charge light the fuse. Debris crumbles away. God, what am I doing? Stone shrine. An upright slab bears a carving. 2 pale bottom dwellers hiding from their fate. Lower slab holds 2 shallow grooves. Oh hey, I have exactly those. It's the pale skate and the ghost shark. The rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. Oh wow, 2 refined metals. Research part, and the fathomless flame. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. And that is just a ruby ring. Fair enough. There's another deal there. That probably would have been a more convenient deal, but we chose that one instead. We get the treasures while we're here. And that's some ruby earrings. Alright, and pull the fuck out of Dodge. Tackle the other one in the morrow. And up in the morrow, the evil whispers are not trying to devour us. Oh, we go and turn off our lights and go up on the morrow. Crab. Volcanic thing. Do not have the room for both those crabs at the moment. Do have the room for one of those lobsters. One of them. Alright, so that's 2 of the flames. Sell all those fishes for really good bucks. That in there. That in there. And who knows, we might need additional one of these. Like how it's like, if you want to wait and play it the cheap way, you can get a whole bunch of the refined metal you need through just progress. Or you can be like me and farm up a bunch of fish and money for all your possible desires. Feel like I need the eels for the next one. I have this gut feeling that it's going to be eel related. We'll see. First things first, let's get our lobsters and creepy spider crabs. Spider crab. Spider crab is disturbing, but this is no surprise. It is spider crab. And, oh, good. There's another one here that I can't pick up. That just appeared. Really don't even need to do this, but this is just a sake for my vast wealth. Once I retire from this crazy land, I'll actually be able to have some money to live on. And a boom. Now fuck it, to the island! Because I'm crazy, clearly. Ba-da-da. Stand shoes. To the middle one. Stone crucible's empty. It is empty no longer. A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Alright, let us rest here. And off we go. There's one more thing there. We also have tablets to keep an eye out for. And I haven't found any more of those at the moment. Okay, that's one of those fish. But we do also need to figure out what lies there. While trying to avoid those fish. Easier said than done, clearly. This angle seems to have all of them. Okay. Explosives. That's gonna be key here. Explosives can open up that shortcut. Okay. We have our plan of course. We have our course of action. Because we'll need to go back there with whatever fish we need for that. Hello, I just need to get... Just need to go back here for Kaboom. Ah, I see that thing's out front now. Lovely. Unideal. But workable around, clearly. Use debris. Use explosives. The debris crumbles away. Alright, what do you need from here? A stone shrine. An upright slab bears a carving. 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. A lower slab holds 2 shallow grooves. 2 aberrations. Okay, then. Which means we just need to fish. Specifically, fish for evil. If we can find that other eel, that'd be great for my completionism. Gonna assume it's the local evil, so that's what I'm gonna gun for. Get out of here into clear waters. Hello there. That's a thing. Moment! I need more kaboom! Go to my storage. You're not one of my few kabooms. I'm kind of low on them, but we've been making good use of the kaboom. Now, where was that again? Here. Explosives. Kaboom. This is unideal. This is very unideal. Where did they all come from? Run! More kabooms indeed! Also, evil fish just tearing apart my shit. It's incredibly rude of them. I think I lost a pale skate. No, fuck off. Fuck off, you piece of shit. Let's sell these fish. Repair 90 bucks of damage. And okay then. We have our stone tablet at least. I have a feeling we have like one more stone tablet to keep an eye on, but we'll see. I turn on our lights. Always fun when the locals just take offense to our very existence. As they did. Spider crab. I don't think I have room for a second spider crab. No, I don't. I'll be back for you. After I have sold your cousins. No, she has all the tools she needs to catch all the things I've been catching. Surprised she has them, but at the same time, I don't necessarily blame her. Alright. Sold, and sold. I still need aberrations. 2 aberrations. Wondering if I can't find any peculiar outcrops, but I'm not even finding regular fish outcrops. I'm just finding evil whispers into shadows of fate. Okay. And then let's just rest for the night. Also buy more explosives. Because kaboom! This is indeed the appropriate time to use the explosion emote, because it is absolutely correct. Kaboom! Is that fish again? Might have been, but it's been replaced by this. Well, there's a bigger fish there, though. Maybe I'm just going insane. More than I usually do. But oh well, let's keep trying to find aberrations. It's not a guaranteed chance. Unless we see the spots. Certainly not seeing any spots. And keep an eye out for one of those yellow markers, because that could be another tablet. That's fish. That's fish. The rest of this looks like debris. Yeah, just metal, just that. I don't want to attempt getting those fish because there's clearly the smaller evil fish. So we'll leave them be. Okay, this is fish. Which is a good thing. Some more pale skates. See if we can't fish up any of their aberrational types. Ah, speaking of which, a defaced skate. Bones replace cartilage and erupt through soft skin. A frightening new form begins to emerge. Lovely looking, ain't it? Lovely looking. Look at that thing. It's gained eye. Yeah, it's just... This is what it's supposed to look like. It's gaining teeth and shit. Lovely. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Where the fuck was that thing again? Okay, through here. Through here and through here. Just so we don't lose it or anything. We'll put that there. And we now need a second one. Which means selling our current load. And oh my mate. I'm just making a mad dash for it. In here. 165. Nice. Oops. That's just a regular fish. Regular fish aren't doing us much. Ah, frilled shark. Considered by many to be a living fossil. Though technically a shark, it swims like an eel, hunting prey with 300 needle-like teeth. Creepy. Cool looking, though. I'm all for it. Spider crab. Okay, yeah. Those I need to pick up once I clear my load of fish. But yes, here's the frilled shark we caught. It is neat looking, to say the least. How much do you sell for? 139.41. Excellent. A respectable amount. I have over 12,000. Spider crab. There's spider crab and a lobster. Those ones don't have the aberrations, so can't exactly rely on them to do what we need. Hasn't reset yet. Risk poking out into the waters. Whoa. Ah! Needed that. Not a lot of convenient nighttime pools of fish around here, if we're gonna be honest. At least of the fishable kind. Don't mind me, creepy light. Oh well, these seem to have captured more things at least in the meantime. Horrors be lurking. Let's go to sleep. Like, ah, yes, I hear the siren sounds of horrific creatures and beings. Let's sleep. Ooh, trophy. Trophy armor de Sirobin. Not an aberration, but that's fine. We'll sell this since we're here. 3069. Nice. Alright, we need more aberrations, and we also need to see if we can't find another one of those. Go for the aberration first. Another frilled shark. And dolphins! Rat tail. Ooh, trophy one. Yeah! This is not efficient at the moment. This is a bit more efficient. Come on, aberration. You are perfectly normal. Perfect. No, I don't exactly have room for much at the moment, but... not an aberration. 7240. Ah, you're the runt of the litter. Okay. That's fine. Let's clear our hole and hunt for more. Leave the crab pots be. Crab pots are fine. They're not going to give us what we want. Let's see here. 575.95. Nice. Nice. These sell for pretty good. And now I passed by another fishable thing. My way through. And there's you all. The snake mackerels. See if we can't find any aberrations amidst the snake mackerels, although... Ah, we did! A serpentine mackerel, in comparison to the snake mackerel. It lashes out with its teeth, its tail, a hissing rises from its mouth, and then from the water around you. Lovely! And there we go, there's our aberration. Mind us, creepy whispers of our nightmares. There are a lot of night whispers very, very close by to the position here. It says for 6043, but we kind of need it. Okay, just a volcanic snail. Snail. Encyclopedia, by the way, we caught this thing. It's definitely creepy looking. And definitely a lot more snake-like than the other one that's just called Snake. Certainty. Alright, so we need you. We need it to not be the dead o'clock of night. It doesn't matter if you're a bit stale. We just need you. Winds are trying to take us places, but... here and through here. Oh god. Sunshine. Rock splits with an almighty's crack, crumbles away, revealing its core. Encrusted talisman. A stone tablet surrounded by tooth and bone. Glyph of a hook is carved onto the center. For ours to install, doesn't give us any modifiers, but gives us a fishing speed of 330%. Huh. Let's chuck it into our storage for now and grab the flame. Interesting. Very, very interesting. How's our pursuits going? Find more tablets. Bring them to him when I find them. Alright, so I still have one of those to deliver to him. Hi, big fish! I thought I heard you around. Make a break for it! It is likely right behind me. Do not look behind me. Do not look behind me. Can't see all as well. Crusted talisman. Interesting. Technically, you can replace that one there, and we'd be full. Although minus our volcanic, but for everything else, we'd be full and complete. Interesting. Something I'll keep in mind. And stone tablet. I'll deliver that to him in a moment. So actually, do you want to look at the right one? Old flame roars in the statue's hands. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. We'll talk to him at the moment. We have some other people to talk to first. Turn to the fanatic. Turn to the fanatic and let him know the statues are lit. Not right now, my crazy friend. Let us head back to Little Morrow to deliver this back, and then we need to head to Greater Morrow as well to talk to the lighthouse keeper about what the old mayor just told us. Because Because we have some mysteries to figure out. Some mysteries to talk about. And a dock worker who looks in a weird state of undeath that I will politely ignore for the time being. Hello, what can I do for you today? 138 of those trinkets, and then show him the stone tablet. Trader takes the stone tablet from you and lays it on a table next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. Keep this for now until you come across any others. Looks like they joined together to form a square, so hopefully there's just one more to find. Meantime, do you have any trinkets for me to appraise? Nope, I do not. One more, though. I had a feeling, based upon what we saw, that this deals with the lighthouse. Since first to the lighthouse keeper. What is it? What do you know about this silver and crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on. For her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. I am not who y'all think I am. Am I? It's a different guy with a silver and crimson book. Okay, we have one more piece of the tablet to find. And I kind of want to do that before talking to that one guy about things, so... let's do a buzz around the ancient ruins. Possibly around those islands as well, because I haven't looked around those islands. I don't think I have, anyways. Maybe I have, and I'm just going insane, but I don't think that's the case. This time. Oh, pardon me. It's a bit dark, but... what's the worst that can happen? But everything that's the worst that can happen. What's the worst that can happen other than all that's already gone horribly bad about what's happened? Ah! You approach a hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Fishermen, serve. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. But a figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at a shape on it. A cusk eel. Alright, I need to find a cusk eel. Found one of these creepy ass fuckers again. Cusk eel, cusk eel, cusk eel. Cusk eel is volcanic, and it is indeed at night. Alright. Well, guess what convenient time it is. You can see the flames off in the distance now. Ah, cusk eels. Ah, trophy evil one. Yay! There's another aberration deal, but I think I'm just going mad. It's fine, that's to be expected. I am going mad. Cuskeel. What's my smallest one? First one I caught. Figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into the fish, cutting out the heart. They place it on a stand in front of them. Bring down the sky. Another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a sailfish. Ah, okay. Actually, is a sailfish nearby, but I think that needs to be during the day. I should sell the rest of these first and get back to the pontoon. Evil whispers are after me. Evil whispers are after me. Ah, excellent. The ghost ship is after me, too. I've spent way too long here at night. 13, nice. It's like, I realize I've gotten distracted again from what I was mainly going for, but, well, I did find something else to do. And it is one of those hooded folks again. So I might as well find them their sailfish. Ah, good. Ah, good. Congealed rat tail rather. Flesh of this deep dweller has turned to thick ozone, secreting oily gel that covers its entire body. Lovely, ain't it? Not what I was looking for, but I remember these things actually sell for pretty well. I'm in desperate need for money, but it's fine, it's fine. Where are those sailfishes? I know I passed by one at some point. Also our encyclopedia, that congealed rat tail right there. Lovely, ain't it? I know it's somewhere around these islands, too. Not there. Not you. No, it wasn't here. I'm going too close to these islands instead of the Morrows. And therein lies my fatal mistake. Not you. Not you. There has... I know I've seen one around here, damn it. The one time I'm actively looking for them is the one time I can't find the damn thing. Here we go. Hi, sailfish. Coming with me. Trophy sailfish! Nice! 2.93 meters. God damn. You are a chonker of a fish. 3 meters, almost 3 meters of pure fish. That's not the one we're sacrificing to this dude. We're doing the smaller one. Ah, hello. Hello, Soda Popinski. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope all is going well for you. I have been enjoying this game, yes. It is a very fun, chill, mysterious Cthulhu-esque game. It's fun. I do. Welcome, welcome in. I hope all is going well for you this fine evening. I have certainly been enjoying myself. What's my favorite game is a very complex question, because there is a lot of games I like. But, I mean, if I breeze down through some of my favorites, yeah, I certainly have a selection of them. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Chill horror. Wait, what? It's chill when it's not disturbing. Honestly, it can kind of be a bit chill even while disturbing. That's because favorite game can be a complex thing, especially for someone who is very much who plays like a huge variety of games in different genres, like myself. It's like there's a whole bunch of different games with their very different genres and different tones and different what you take out of them that you really that makes it so it's like I like different things for their different takes, and trying to take offhand on what's the favorites in the moment is certainly not easy. What I would recommend to people very much depends upon what they want to get out of games. Like, if they are more of an RPG sort of JRPG like, then an easy recommendation would probably be out of, say, the Trails of Cold Steel or Trails of the Sky, those Legend of Hero games. There's some good JRPGs. If you say, like, RTS's, real-time strategy sort of deals, I would certainly recommend amongst them some of, not Command & Conquer 4, but like Command & Conquer 3 and the game series before. The Command & Conquer series is definitely very good for RTSs. As far as RPG with substance, I definitely fall by Legend. It's like, definitely get the Legend of Heroes series. That's a huge series with a lot of substance on it. As Senokar said, and what's a good point too, the Persona games, Persona 4 and Persona 5, definitely, they're pretty good JRPGs with substance to them. If you want more Western RPGs, then let's see here. What's some of my more Western RPG likes? Because it's been a while since I played some of those. Oh yeah, Chrono Cross is always fun, but that's also a JRPG. There's your Souls-likes, those are definitely a bit of their own vibe. And the original Sin can be a bit hit or miss depending upon what you like out of it, but it has some good stuff amongst them. Obviously, the Elder Scrolls series, that has substantially lot to it, as well as Fallout. Fallout also has a lot of substance as far as your Western RPGs go. Kingdoms of Amalur is a pretty fun RPG. There's a lot to do in that as well as Mass Effect. Mass Effect is another one of those big ones. I love Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter Nights 2, they're older games, but I love those so much. They're great RPGs with a lot to it. And Mask of the Betrayer for Neverwinter Nights 2 is a particularly special deal. Oh yeah, in the CRPG range, I will always recommend Harebrained's Shadowrun series. It's like the first game, Shadowrun Returns, people have some mixed opinions on. It was kind of the first one, and it kind of starts out on things. But Dragonfall and Hong Kong are really, really good as far as the Shadowrun trilogy goes. I enjoyed those ones so much. Oh man, Stalker's a blast from the past. As far as JRPGs, again, the East games, YS, the East series is a very good series as well. I love those games. Baldur's Gate is good. Baldur's Gate, yeah. Baldur's Gate, a lot of people say some good things about, but they are old and they do kind of show their age a bit. Also, he did his thing, cut out its art. Yeah, but yes, Neverwinter Nights 2. Neverwinter Nights 2 was my particular probably one of my first RPGs, and I had so much fun with that. I later on played the first Neverwinter Nights, and that's pretty fun too. But yes, I spent quite a few hours on Neverwinter Nights too. But yes, raise the deep. The figure points to a shape on the last scroll. This one is a frilled shark. Ah shit, I need a frilled shark. Alright. Frilled shark. Catch a frilled shark. Met a person in red robes on an island between Twisted Strand and Devil's Spine. Asked me to catch a fish depicted on an old paper scroll. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out soon. Yeah, a lot of people are very, very excited for Baldur's Gate 3, without a doubt. Amusingly, the CRPG I am particularly excited for is humorously not Baldur's Gate 3, but is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader, I've played a bit of what they've got in a bit of early release for those of us who have pre-ordered it. I am very excited for Rogue Trader. Very excited for Rogue Trader. Yeah, these are stale. Fortunate. That one's fresh, though. Earned 69.91. Nice. They never interact 2 for like 30 minutes, then rage quit because of the camera settings. Yeah, the camera can be can take a bit used to. People are fairly mixed about its original campaign, but people have unequivocally, and I kind of agree with them because it is very, very, very good. Is Neverwinter Nights 2, one of its expansions, Mask of the Betrayer, is an absolutely fantastic story. It's such a great story, Mask of the Betrayer, and I adore it. I've not played it many times, but I get why people like it, because it is a very, very fun story. An absolute thriller. Try again now. I played it like at release so long ago. Yeah. It's worth picking up if you if you want to try, and I'm sure on sale it's probably very, very cheap. Okay, night and day. Where the hell I found it is an excellent question. I've only caught 2 of them, but yeah. Alright. Real sharky, sharky, shark. Yeah, it definitely goes on sale for pretty cheap, I believe. And they have, like, editions that are pretty much everything. But yeah, I'm certainly fond of it, without a doubt. And you are coastal there, which means I am too far away from that. Volcanic shark. Guess I can look around for a while I'm looking around for the other things. It's like, I've only fished up 2 of those frilled sharks, so not sure where exactly they are, but be looking for a volcanic shark visage like that. Yeah, exactly like this. Hi, frilled shark. Thank you for appearing so readily for me. I appreciate it. But I definitely won't deny you on the, I won't deny you on the cameras. The camera takes a bit getting used to. It is certainly older in that respect. On last scroll, this one is a frilled shark. They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. And they place it on a stand beside the others. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside their robe and throw it into the sand at your feet. Figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes still. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. Another book, Nautical Engineering. Really? I own it on Steam, which makes me confused. What's it? Huh. Well, that's peculiar. You know, that's very peculiar indeed. Because I do own it on Steam. Neverwinter Nights 2 Platinum. Hold up. You've brought up an interesting oddity. I understand. I just looked it up as well, and it's not showing on that, but it is showing in my library of when I did purchase it. Which is confusing. Because you're right, it does only list that. But it's not listed again. We're doing our research now. It's like, it should be on GOG, at least. GOG. That probably has a version of it. But that's interesting, it is... huh. That is interesting that it's no longer on Steam. Huh. It's like, from what I'm seeing... Companies... It definitely used to be on Steam, which is not surprising considering I have it on Steam, but got yanked in some, but it got pulled off in some Atari incident in 2013, around a bankruptcy-related deal. So apparently some circumstances on happened because there's some problems with all Atari games back when it went bankrupted. Okay. Interesting. But yes, apparently it definitely used to be on Steam because I picked it up, but then bankruptcy circumstances probably dealt some incidents with the IP, as things unfortunately do, and it got pulled off. But at least it's still on GOG. Thanks for confirming that. It's like, one would hope it is. That'd be a tragedy if it wasn't. But that's still really, really a weird feeling. That. Hello there. I need Kaboom. Does this dock have Kaboom? No, it doesn't. Okay, I need to go going. But yes, I didn't know it had gotten pulled off because, well, I bought it and then never had to look on it again. That is interesting. That is interesting to learn. That is fascinating to learn. And also unfortunate. As I will always stand by the game. Always. For once I'll be trying to not buy them now. Too many games do. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, just something to keep in mind if it ever goes on sale or whatnot, but yeah. I can understand that. I'm sure it'll at some point go on sale for a ridiculously good price, because it is an old enough game for that to happen. Anyways, kaboom! Very, very carefully creep through. Whoops. That's gonna cost me some time. As will that. There we go. There's our stone tablets. Our fourth stone tablet. Ah, lovely, a twisted shark. 3 tails that twist and turn. 3 unite behind the head. Thrice the body that must be fed. Joy. And yes, I'm crazily heading back to the Morrows. I'm a fool. I'm mad. I'm tempting all the fates. Think that, Whispers? I know how to juke you with the lights. Though I'm probably gonna stop here at the builder's place and sleep with them. I mean, sleep at their place. Oh no, I want that one. Thank you. Alright, still technically fresh. Cool. So fresh here? Yes, a cool 302.19. That is just for one fish. $302.19. Enjoy your creepy, twisted shark thing. Have fun with that thing. Here, by the way, in all its glory. Lovely looking. Getting this into Ray. Alright, into Little Morrow. Ignore the dock worker, go to the trader. Show him the stone tablet. Trader takes a stone tablet from you and places it alongside the others. He turns them over and arranges them together in a square. On the undersides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. Begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Narrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere. But where? Fused tablet. 4 fragments fused together. The trader at Little Morrow says they form a key to a guiding light. Intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, have any trinkets for me? Nope, but I know exactly where to go. Pursuits, find the door. Find a door. I found all the tablets and showed them to the trader. Find a door that can be opened with the fused tablet. The translated runes mention something about a guiding light. We know exactly where to go. So let's go there. Cod aberration. Do we have all our cod aberrations? An excellent question. Yes, we do. Okay. Cool. Then I don't need to overly worry about that. And this was where that courier was at. And where all the problems for the dock workers started, but oh well. Not much we can do about that now, can we? Mysteries and mysteries abound. And I intend to try to solve all that I can, because I'm intrigued. We'll ignore that fine fellow. I appreciate the book that has been granted to us. But let us go to this lighthouse. And do not mind all the creepy, horrific noises. It's fine, it's fine. Ancient lighthouse. Many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid door. Can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. The fused tablet clicks into place, and the door rumbles before sliding aside. Step inside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. A goblet, a citrine ring, a ruby ring, and a flame of the sky. 2-hour install time, 3,500 lumens, 25-meter range. Impossibly bright for such a compact design. This delicately faceted crystal lens focuses a perpetual shimmering flame. You took everything from the room. Interesting. Open the door. Stab to open the door of the lighthouse in Devil's Spine. Interesting. I guess for now we should return to the Fanatic. We might look into how we might be able to incorporate that light. For that's an interesting find. And a very bright find. If not as far of range, but still very bright. There it is. Flame of the Sky, along with this encrusted talisman. Are both interesting things that I feel like I want to incorporate. These ones can stay, though. To the Fanatic. What is it? Looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Ah, what's that scroll you're holding? I found it! At the end of my other life. It washed ashore, as all great gifts do. Took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door. And those wretched, twisted fish that swam through. Their flesh is the closest thing to a key. Anything else? Are there any others that share your beliefs? There are pretenders. Failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways. But I soon saw they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger. Anything else? For second relics, are there any shipwrecks around here? Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? Pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it too, I see. I found it during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. Sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Anything else? The flames are lit. I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws an antique pocket watch from his robe. sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. So holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. Say nothing. The wind picks up. Swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Say nothing. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues. No pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly, before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Inspect the pyre. An antique pocket watch. The clock face swims underneath cracked glass, hands spinning erratically. Take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm, clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. Wonderful! Wunderbar. Well, alright then. That was the thing. That was certainly a thing. Oh, gods, there's a lot of crabs in here. Or rather, a lot of lobsters. That's all. Yeah, only that. Big Rich and all for desperation. Yes, indeed. That is all that we see. Whether that's all that happened, however, is a different question for sure. An intriguing question. We have way too much bait. It is taking up all our inventory space. Let's use a couple of it. Also, let's buy an additional explosive. We might need more explosives. And I do believe I have storage room for that. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3. If we put a 2 right there, we'd have space for 1 and a 1. So many lobsters. We also have a spider crab. Don't have the space to pick up at the moment, but we will in a moment. After we sell all of this crab, dear gods. As it does need repair, so it's not benefiting anything at the moment. Lobster. Lobster. And volcanic snails. Okay, there we go. And pick up. Do that. Repair that. Stick the crab pots in there. Put that back so. Let's fish with this bait. Don't need to fish too far away, but... Mixed results. Use mixed bait to attract 3 different species in a single spot. Nice! Trophy fish! Put that bait down there. That's so. As there. Ooh, another trophy fish. A trophy snake mackerel. And a trophy infernal eel. Ah, lovely. That was a lot of trophies. That piece of bait got us 219.68. Let's throw the other piece of bait in. Whoop! Another trophy one of these things. And another trophy. Oh, wow. Another trophy. Bream. Ah, we finally got one that wasn't a trophy. So that's a surprising amount of trophy fish, just one after another. 3 trophy armored sea robins. Then a regular one and 2 pale skates. Oh, and it's 4 in the morning. I should probably get some sleep. In-game. It's only 2:40 in the morning here. And I ignore any needs for going to sleep on that accord. Yeah, it's like, if we slot in one of those, if we slot in that light, we'd basically be needing 2 cloudy lenses, because you can't get a 2 for 2 here in this arrangement. Which is interesting. But I'll deal. Don't know what to do with this large scrap of paper, though. Alright, let us go back. We have some things to deliver. Only. Only indeed. I'm not on my light. That's why I'm not turning off. All our stuff is properly picked up. We have some stuff to sell. See if we can get any more aberrations of sailfish. That answer lies in a no. No, we won't. Yeah, you know, I kind of expect as much. I don't think I have room for a shark. Not right now, anyways. It's fine. Let us sell these sailfish. Let's drift on in to the fishmonger. 1.91 meters and 1.98 meters. I can't talk to them about it. I go over to Little Morrow. And go to you. Explain to the trader that you found a use for the fused tablet at the ancient lighthouse in Devil's Spine. Open a door in that ruined lighthouse. Yes, that makes sense. Well, I hope you found some interesting items for me to take a look at. Here's some stuff I can sell to you. $184 worth. And an interesting light that I'll need to accommodate. But first things first, let's turn in this relic. Your mansion. You climb the broken steps to the old mansion, and the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. We're at loot time. What could possibly go wrong at 1337? Deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Swan's frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some time since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. Must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. Suspect you know by now. I know. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I need some time to prepare. So be it. Return when you are prepared. I believe this guy is the previous fisherman. I believe he is the one in all the notes we've been picking up. And then that book. That book that people are all... It must be returned. It's certainly all a wee bit ominous. And all connects up a bit too well. Let's see here. Shallow. Caught with the proper aberrations. Okay. I don't want to go on one final voyage at the moment, though. I still have exploring that I want to do. And fish that I want to catch. Let's see, I'm a bit full on my inventory. Same time, I don't think I need these refined metals, so I might just be, I might just need to get rid of these refined metals. If I regret it, well, that's what I have money for. Goodbye. Goodbye and goodbye. Let's uninstall that. And install this encrusted talisman. For substantial fishing speed. As so. And then... I'll just line these up on the bottom to make them look pretty. Line those up to make them look pretty too. Then let's uninstall this incandescent array. And just stick it there. And install the Flame of the Sky. And then buy a couple of those cloudy lenses. Because those are singles, and they're better than the cracked bulb. Because there's no way we can have any of those, unfortunately. As nice as it be. Who knew I'd be putting in cloudy lenses again? But that does put us at 5,000 lumens. Not as to great a range as the incandescent array, but still pretty damn far. And there's still no real better stuff to put right here. It's like the coastal part is kind of covered. It has certainly high speed. Very high speed. And our only other twofer is this one, which is only 6%. And is also creepy as all fuck. Oh, we might need mangrove. Abominations. Anomalies. A thought just crossed my head. I can easily slot this in for this, if need be, though. Yeah, that's always an option. So, this large scrap of paper... What could this belong to? Looks like parts of a map. But who would be interested in this? Is an interesting question that I'm not sure, because I haven't found anything else like it. I might need to go back to Stellar Basin, though. That might be my ticket. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was on that. There's stingrays there, arrow squids. I've never used this. Atrophy, manifest. Look at how bright my lights are, though. And look at how fast my fishing speed is. Just fish, 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 fish. 638% fishing speed. Hell of a speed. Alright, let's go back to the Stellar Basin. I had to remind myself where I had gotten that before, but the fact that that's where I got it before must mean that it's where I need to go back to. So I shall. And that is off past this area. Alright. Let us go. Let us go. See if we can't find more pieces of this map. That's... ah, treasure, okay. Might as well pick up what treasure I can on the Dredge front. There's no reason not to. It's free money! Of the absurd amount of money I already have. Well, I never picked these up, because I kept on going on the other damn side of the island. And not this side. Curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Look inside. A doubloon and a small scrap of paper. Small scrap of paper with a line drawn on it. Alright, well, that's what we're looking for. And lines up very nicely. Alright, so we just need to look upon the different avenues of these beaches, I believe. There's no one? There's some boxes scattered haphazardly on the shore. Look inside. The lumber and the fabric I can discard. The opal earrings I'll definitely pick up. And then we have a scrap of paper. Scrap of paper with a large red cross in one corner. In another corner, a line has been drawn. There we go. A compass. Margin. And an island. So that's a small island right there. And that's an island with small bits and a longer bit. Hold up. There. Smaller island. As so. There. I think it's there I need to look for. If I have my comprehension of shapes right, that looks the most promising. And this aberration thing, I don't know if I've ever caught this aberrations, and I'm not going to immediately check, I'm just gonna fish. Oh, yep, I did get it. Savage Barracuda. Being dicey here. Turn 87. Excellent. And put these treasures in storage. And go treasure hunting in the dark, because what could possibly go wrong? It's the anglerfish. Maybe it would be better to look in the day. I'm looking around, I'm like, maybe. I would be better off searching. Unless there's something I'm missing here, but that seems like the right place. It's that compass road.
is in north. Actually, you know what? Compass row north. The corner line has been drawn. You could possibly told it from that, but yeah, that's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. Aha! Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest, held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. Open it. Oh, wow. Big bag of doubloons. A huge bag overflowing with gold doubloons. This has got to be worth a lot. A ruby ring. A silver trinket. A research part. A silver plate. And refined metal. Treasure! Treasure. Oh, there we go. We have found our treasure chest. And it has given us plenty of loot. Yay! Blah, blah, blah. I might not need this anymore, but I'll exercise on the side of caution. Also, how are you doing over here with the doggo? Doing alright? Oh, hello again. What do you need? You seem to be doing just fine with the dog. I'm glad. I am very glad. Nautical engineering, red complete. This one, by the way, equipment types that use durability will lose it 15% slower. Useful tips on nautical equipment maintenance, including a particularly detailed section on which specific lubricating oils to use on various joint and hinge types. Yeah, well, there we go. There we have it. That's an abnormal fish. Don't think we need these anymore. Because we have the treasure. Don't need that refined metal. I think we have this one, but I might as well make sure. Oh, yep. Avoid eye. I've indeed already found that one before. That is fine with me. Shipwreck eels. Alright. Like I said, I do want to complete as much as I can. We'll see what that winds up being. As that also means trying to remember what and what I have not been around. But indeed, as they're saying, I can always look at encyclopedia. Alright, here's all this treasure we can sell. Which will be nice. Because we can. There's literally no reason not to sell it at this point. And there's no reason to keep it. I don't mind the dock worker. Yep, this big bag of doubloons is $172.50. Nice. $462.88 total for all of that. Puts us up to a total now of $16,879.30, which is a lot. Which is absolutely a lot. Alright, let's take a look on all the fish we have and what we do not have. Ugh. So, we've discovered 113 of 138 fish. Not worried about getting trophies of everything. That would be a lot more difficult, but you can at least find every type of fish. Blue mackerel, cod, arrow squid, gray eel, gulf flounder. We're missing a black groper aberration. Okay. So let's see here. For the marrows, we have a black groper aberration. And this is a night fish. Stingray. Also, this is shallows. Night. Shallows? No. Shallows. We have a sailfish aberration. That one's gonna be a bit more difficult, but it's oceanic. It's day oceanic. Aberration? We have our sharks there. We have our crabs. We go into the Gale Cliffs. Ba-doop. Looking good until we get to the Oceanics. I'm not overly surprised by that. So let's see here. Gale Cliffs. We have Devil Ray aberration. It is a night oceanic. And we have a sturgeon aberration, which is a day oceanic. And we're good on the rest. Okay, that one, which is going to require some gear shifting out. Stellar Basin. We have an Aurora Jellyfish Aberration. And not only is this night coastal, but it requires trawling in specific. The others are just raw general things. This one can only be caught by trawl, the jellyfish, so that's going to make it a bit more awkward. And, yeah, nights. And then we have a Fangtooth aberration. And it is a day-night abyssal. Barrel eyes were good on. Firefly squids were good on. Also, that was indeed just rod. Red snapper, very tasty. We are good on. And those ones we are good on until we reach the snailfish. Which we still do not have an aberration of that. One of them's missing. And that is a day-night haddle, which probably means in the middle of the evil place, where Mr. or Mrs. or it-ish tentacle creature is at. Then let's see here. Yep, hammerhead shark. I had a feeling I was missing the hammerhead shark, which is why I hit upon a hammerhead shark. And then we have a hammerhead shark aberration, which is day-night oceanic. We've caught those ones, and then we go to the Twisted Strand. Yep, we do have a mangrove one. Twisted Strand. Hello, welcome people, to those who might not have seen me before, to the fun parts of my completionist urges. I'm gonna try to trophy everything because that'd be insane, but I can try to get all the fish type discovered. Which I would love to do, for the sake of completion. So that's a day mangrove for the Sergeant Fish aberration. We have the tarpon, and another mangrove. We're missing a gar aberration. Also just a day mangrove. Have the eel. Thank God, that's night one. But this is a night one that we do not have, and that's going to be the catfish aberration, which we are missing as well. And that's a night mangrove. Then that and that. Alright, and as far as Devil's Strand... Sorry, Devil's Spine. We're leaving the strand right now. We have an armored sea robin aberration we do not have. Surprisingly enough, we've caught a fair few of them. That is a day shallow. We have all of that. We have all of that. We have that one. Ah, of course, the ghost shark aberration. I'm good. Slight bit of tinnitus in my left ear. I'm just ringing along. Thank you kindly. There we go. It's gone now. Aberration. This is a day-night abyssal. And we have the frilled shark one, thankfully. Alright, and then we have... Also, let me make sure I save this, because... Bad. Dredge fish list. Because now we have just regular odd oceanics. And a number of them are trolls. Are all of them trolls? Because that explains things. No, they're not all trolls, but... we'll just put this as a general open ocean. We have number 57 unknown, which is day-night, which is day-night troll, and we have its aberration, which we will effectively go with the same thing, unknown aberration. And then we have number 58, unknown. And yes, I am taking notes on all of these. Which is a day... which is a day-night troll or pot. So... day-night troll pot. And it does not have an aberration. Good for it. And then we have blackfin tuna aberration, which is a day-night oceanic. That one kind of goes without saying, but at the same time, well, some of these are not so much. Because that one's abyssal, so let's just make sure these other ones are properly marked. And this one is the viperfish, which we have caught one of. And it is a day-night abyssal. But we've caught its actual thing. We need its aberration, which we have aberration number 1 and aberration number 2. Because we don't have either of its aberrations. Alright, next we have the moonfish, which we're missing an aberration of. Moonfish aberration. And this is a nighttime oceanic. Oh, we have the Haddle. And we just have some straight out unknowns here. We have number 63. Unknown. Which is day oceanic. It is a rod oceanic, specifically. I'll just mark that down. I don't know why, but I will. And we have aberration number 1 and aberration number 2. Aberration number 1. Aberration number 2. Okay, and then we have number 64, unknown. Unknown, which is a night rod abyssal. I think that's one of our special ones that we need to find. Yes, just like the gulper eel. Which means I need to talk with a certain gal and try to remember what its specific details are on and then add to it. So, and then number 66, unknown, day-night rod, mangrove. And those are the two rare ones, so I'll need to go back to that gal and ask about it. For now, it's our list. Moonfish, open, let's see. However, we do have a night shallows of the Black Groper's aberration, so let's check around for them at the moment, because they should be right in this vicinity. Black Gropas. You all it? I think you all are right. Yes, it is. I need your aberration. Boop. Boop. Not being very generous at the moment. Not being very generous in the slightest bit. We need to sell that because we're kind of full. Well, the seagulls didn't get your catch. Blasted pests. Alright, 329. Gonna have a lot of money by the end of this. All because I'm trying to catch everything. Black Groper, Black Groper. Come on, creepy fish of horrors. Ah, there we go. The tusked groper. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. Lovely. Well, we found it. The Black Groper aberration. Yay! Oh dear. It's definitely creepy as all hell. But we have it now! Yay, let's get back in and get some sleep. Interestingly, we're not going insane at the moment, probably because we have so much goddamn light. 170, 140. Nice. Wait, hold up. You just want to sleep? Okay, good. Now here's the thing. We have coastal and... I mean, we will have coastal and oceanic trawling. Which means this one... Which means we do need this one at some point. A huge trolley net with reinforced mesh design to catch the largest of fish. Means we will lose out on shallow catching at the moment. We do at least have some shallow catching. But, I mean, we might as well just kind of float around and see. So, we're not getting rid of this completely. We are just going to uninstall and put it to storage, which shall go right there. Then we shall get this heavy-duty troll net. Which will take 6 hours to install. But coastal and oceanic, since we're going to be going around in the ocean anyways, we'll need to go here and catch as so. That's cod. This isn't open ocean enough for what we're looking for. Cod. As we're looking for some unknown fish as well. Along with their aberrations. That's just cod again. Are looking for cod. They're the right stuff for that, so. Yeah, it's stingrays. It's fine. We need to be in more open, I guess. Because some of it is by trawling, other of it is by fishing. Abyssal and tuna. You can say, you look different. Ocean sunfish. You are different. Though this giant is the heaviest known bony fish in the world, its slow, unarmored body is vulnerable to sharp teeth and hungry jaws. Okay, that was number 63, unknown. Which is indeed Dayrod, so we caught that just in time. That means we are looking for ocean sunfish. Aberrations. Ocean sunfish. Those are during the day. Oh, we're close to there, we're close to there. We'll go to the Gale Cliffs at the moment. There's some devil rays to look for anyways around here. During the night. Specifically their aberrations, so... Wherein lies the devil rays? Not you? No. There we go. Get the lights back on. Don't recall where the devil rays are. Oh yeah, finally caught a fish. Bish. The hell even am I? Around here somewhere. Anchovy! That's one of them I was missing, clearly. There's an aberration here. What's you of? Okay, something I have, I believe. Guess I also just need a sturgeon. Another fish into the pot. Encyclopedia, number 57. Okay then, anchovy. So we need an anchovy aberration. Meanwhile, anchovies. The tiny anchovy is harvested in great quantities by man and creature alike, but in their numbers, they will persevere. Fair enough. We've actually been catching some devil rays around here in the troll nets. You know, fair enough. Which means if we just keep on going around here at night, presumably in oceanish areas, we can potentially... yeah. We can potentially find them. Okay then. Well then, let's keep on just strolling around this area. Piss off a lot, and piss off whispers, I mean. Making us go crazy, and I don't appreciate that. Scarlet Prawn! Hey, that's another one we were looking for. Don't know where the devil rays themselves are, but we've certainly catching them at times, but not the aberrations, unfortunately. Fortunately, not those. Have indeed caught a scarlet prawn. Found in the depths of most oceans, swarms of them can consume crabs and other small fish. And that was, yep, the number 58, so that can go, whoop. Tuna can be caught in trawls too, potentially. Yep, anchovy, scarlet prawn. They tiny things. Don't sell for a lot. But hey, we sell them anyways. Alright, so while we're at the Gale Cliffs, we need the Devil Ray, which is at night, but also the Sturgeon, which is during the day. Those rare fish you want me to find. Tell me about the oarfish. Deep but calm water, the shelter of Gale Cliffs. Okay, so that must be the abyssal one. So this is going to be the oarfish. Day-night rod abyssal. Deep but calm waters. Shelter of... shelter... Gale Cliffs. Tell me about the Goliath tigerfish. Alright, and that's the other one we need. Goliath tigerfish. So murky swamp wanders using the shaded trees as cover. Tree shade. Okay, then. Buy some explosives here, just in case. Shelter of the Cliffs made me think of something here. Hi. You. Caught a fish. Which I'm going to Another explosive so I can bust open the other end of that. And yes, I have to buy directly from the source. But I think in there is where I'm looking. This is the shelter of the cliffs. Or it's just refined metal. God damn it. I'm picking it up in spite. So I can toss it back into the sea. Damn, I thought I had something there. Okay. Deep become water in the shelter of the cliffs. And it's going to be an abyssal thing. Which certainly makes a difference. It's just treasure. It's just a doubloon. It's like, yeah, I might need to stray out further. It's at the shelter of the cliffs, which is an interesting premise. Nope. Definitely looking for an abyssal. Also, we're looking for sturgeon while we're swimming around here. They are oceanic. You are tiny fish. Very, very small fish. Believe you're the wreckfish. I believe that's the giant eel monstrosity. We'll, sturgeons. I do need to hope and see if one of these sturgeons is an aberration. They probably won't be, but I have to try. Nope. It's just me going off the edge of things, but... Coastal. Going at night, which means now I'm transferring into Devil Ray territory. Which, you are not anything I'm looking for. You're the eels. You're shallow as well. Now stop by here for the moment. Dodging around there. Oh no, don't go off to the side there. Yeah, there we go. That angle. That more convenient angle. As far as what we've caught in the net, we have caught an abyssal, I mean an aberration. Not what we're looking for, though. It's for the black sea bass. We have got a tuna. But not an aberration of a tuna. Repair our trawl net that we are using. Trawl net is nice for my passive exploring around that I'm now doing. I will definitely give it that. We'll check the balloon here. Another potential thing to blow up, so I'm going to grab another explosive one here. Just potentially make things easier. Now, where could devil rays be? You don't look like rays. Like you're definitely not rays. It's like the fun part, searching for random fish. Fish. Aberrations here, but not what we're looking for because we're not looking for any shallow fish. We are definitely not looking for the shallow fish. Stone still does not respond to my touch. You're coastal, not oceanic. Well, that is something I was missing. Being surrounded by evil, so let me, dock first. Before I take note of what I found. The Anchovy King. In their numbers, they will rise. Lovely. Well, we found the anchovy aberration. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's only absolutely horrifying. It's fine. It's not fine. Like sea bass and, yep, the anchovy king. No rays yet, though. Where are the rays? It's off. And what are you? Coastal black sea bass. No, 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 no. It's not gonna do me any favors. You're not devil rays. I honestly, for the life of me, cannot find where the devil rays lie. Which is highly unfortunate. Only found one pack of sturgeons during the day. I've certainly not found this rare abyssal fish yet. I think I'm really gonna have to look around the shadows of this place. I had a feeling evil might have been behind me. I don't know, just sneaking suspicion. Hi there. Oh yeah, that's the big evil thing, alright? Fuck me. Nope. Not anything looking for. Shallow, which means nope. Shallow, which means nope. And shallow, which still means no. Basically, I have no clue where the fuck I need to go for some of these things. Been a while since I've been in this area, unless... Ah, sturgeon! Sturgeon alert. Not a guaranteed aberration, but I can damn well try. Nope, game is not having any mercy with that one at the moment. Unfortunate. And also, so be it. Oh, that's a shallow. And that's just that. Caught in our net, we've caught some other plenty fish along with the other deals, but not the ones we're looking for. Saw the Anchovy King, though, along with the rest we've caught, for 537.17, just for flailing around like we're mad, which we are. And let's repair. That's an area we are catching devil rays. Where are the actual devil rays? They'll be around here. Oh, good, we caught another Anchovy King. Yay, Anchovy Kings. That's a crab, I believe. Don't want to deal with that. Where this oarfish could be. Deep calm. In the shadow of the cliffs. But it's an abyssal fishing point, which makes it peculiar. Now there's some horrific thing off on this way. Ah, it's a tuna. Okay. That's something, at least. A razormouth tuna. Half teeth, half muscle. This fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Yay, we found something, at least. Boop. And we found double! Yay! Do not mind the horrific fish that is staring into your soul. It's fine. You're on the safe end. I'm on the end where it will consume me utterly, and leave nothing for any sense or way of mercy. Nope. I will notice, which is an interesting observation, as long as I avoid the whispers, I'm not going crazy with my current set of lights. Which I'm a fan of not going crazy. Pretty much, I'm in a potential chance of just being able to, as long as I'm careful about other things, not going insane. Even at night, because I have such bright-ass shit. So, yay, that's cool. And by the way, our razormouth tuna. We can mark that off of our list. Where is it? There it is. The tuna. We're down to 119 of 138. We've still got progress to go, but we're working on it. As far as our stuff in there, we did catch a devil ray at some point. Not an aberration, though. We did catch Devil Ray at some point.
Ah.
204. Alright, so I should see what's dredgeable and what isn't. Sailfish is rod trawl. Rod trawl. Devil Ray is rod trawl. Sturgeon is also rod trawl. So we should be continuing to roam around as we have been. It's a coastal just trawl. Fangtooth is just rod. Not surprising for Abyssal. And I'm gonna presume the same for the snailfish. Yes. Which means these have designated fish points. And nothing else. Hammerhead shark, unsurprisingly, is just rod. Again, not surprised. Sergeant Fish is rod trawl, but I need the specific trawl for it. That might be the same for our coastal, because I don't... No, we don't have shallows. Yeah. And the gar is also rod trawl. Definitely need a different trawl for the mangrove ones. But we need to change our setups anyways, and same deal for that. Rod trawl. Our Devil's Spine ones, that is indeed a rod trawl. But for shallow, which we don't have one of those at the moment. Rod trawl. Ghost Shark is, unsurprisingly, just rod. And Viperfish is just rod. Again, unsurprisingly, because it is abyssal. Oh, oops. No. Yep, open ocean. Moonfish is just rod, too. So that's a designated point. And so is ocean sunfish, that we saw beforehand. And I think the other ones we've noted are just rods. Yes. Okay. So in principle, we are going to need eventually mangrove and... mangrove and shallow trawl. We definitely have fishing rods already of that accord. But we need a trawl as well, potential. Shallow is that one. And this one is also shallow. So technically... yeah. Don't have any volcanics to worry about. So technically, we will eventually need a silt filtering trawl net. Yes. Yeah. That's our ticket. Along with switching off to one of our mangrove rods in case of rod fishing. But yeah, okay. We will buy this. And put it into storage. In which our storage is wound up being nearby with these things. We'll need it at some point. Yeah. Along with mangrove fishing. But we can probably sway things up. Yeah. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Ugh. Ow. Is there any telling upon depths of stuff, or... For example, if we go to here and we go to the ones we're missing... Let's just swim before you sleep. No, we don't have any depth stuff on this as far as trawl goes. It's just the luck of the draw. Okay, okay. Well, we'll try for a little bit longer, but... We do have bait if we really, really need to try, but... Like I said, we'll try for a little bit longer, like another day and night, and then I might call it there for the evening, because it is now almost 4 in the morning. Where could this abyssal one be, though? That's like one of them I'm really trying to figure out on my own. It's like... in the shadows of the cliffs. Oh, is there anything around these islands? Probably not. That's tuna. And that's teeny tiny fish. And some of that is getting into other environments. Ah, I see. Well, look what I just found. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen. Deep. Calls. Respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. But a figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. Well, wonderful. Catch a red snapper. You're ready to catch a red snapper and bring it back to them. And then between Gale Cliffs and the Stellar Basin. I'm gonna put a mark here. Boop. Because I'm sure as fuck not gonna miss that symbol. If I need to. For now, though, there's Red Snapper. One is always initially very close by. An answer. Hooded figure holds out a scroll with shape depicted. Looks like a red snapper. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. A sacrifice. They put another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. Oh, hey, we're looking for fang tooth abyss aberrations. This is a stellar basin fish, so we need to progress further this way. I guess we're off on a distraction. Yay! It's fine, it's fine. There's probably a third one I'm missing. A fourth one I'm missing of that, potentially. We'll see. Maybe there isn't. Maybe there is. Get your fang tooth and bring it back to them. So I need an abyssal off of this direction. What are you? Oh, ghostfish. I should definitely try fishing up one of these. It's not an aberration. Sad. Bissell funky face thing, but I don't think it's one we're looking for. Yeah, I don't think it is. Didn't round that out. Ah, that's the that was the Shark Island. Oh, we have you. Definitely have you. That's the Barracuda. I don't mean to spend so much time. Generator. For time. Yes, indeed. We'll count on it. So there's a bunch of fishing here we need to do. And hoping for their evil counterparts, the aberrations. Can only but hope the game might deign to be forgiving. And yes, I know, I am completely distracted. Prawn, don't need to worry about that. Not one that I'm looking for. Nope, not that on the prawn either. There we go. Calcified snailfish, waiting dormancy for its moment to arrive. Lovely. And a second for good measure, clearly. And the other kind. And let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, what do we have in our nets? Black-toothed salmon, anchovy, scarlet prawn, anchovy, latching snapper, some red snappers. And then we have... our total fish count at the moment is 846.95. Dear gods. Sold 20 fish. And we have the calcified snailfish, which is indeed the aberration we're missing from here. Boop. Still looking for tiny fish, and we're still looking for the jellyfish around here too. Squid. Squid. What's in our nets? Squid. Fair enough. Ah, damn. Nope. Not the ones we're looking for. That's not either, I don't believe. Go to Stellar Basin, yeah. Fangtooth are the small, tiny ones, and they cannot be thrown off because they're Bissell. Yeah, they're tiny. Teeny tiny. Not what I'm looking for either. The game keeps teasing me. And then stabbing me in the gut. Nope, not that one. Oh, lovely weather we're having. Squid! Not what I want. Squid. Damn. Might have been a spike pop. Just maybe. A little bit. How am I not finding all these tiny fish? I'm looking for glowy-ish deals. Ah, here we go. There's some vein tooths. Can we get an aberration? Probably not. Nope. So they're a bit of the white glowy ones. Okay. Still need an aberration, but I think what I will just try to pursue at the moment is just finishing off this guy here. And then I'll call it because I know I've totally gotten distracted. But, well, I'll finish off this one. A hooded figure. Another. A sacrifice. Well, they're there and present, and I can remember them. Take that tiny little fish. They bring this small fish up to their mouth and bite at where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. Crab! Here to catch a blue crab. Okay. Which one were the blue crabs under? Fish. Blue crab, 0 to 5.0. Alright. Stellar Basin. Also, no jellyfish caught. But okay, so I need to go to the Starlight Pontoon and drop a crab trap. Or 3. Or 1,000,000. Oh no, they're not the only whitish ones. Well, shoot. See if we can't get lucky on the hammerhead shark. I doubt it, but we're gonna damn well see. Nope. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll certainly be a bit on having to catch everything. Aha! But here we go. A gazing shark. Huge bulbous eyes move about on large fleshy stalks, siphoning energy from its body. Its search is not over. Alright, cool. We have our shark handled. Yay. Yay, it's a creepy-ass shark thing. Woo! Oh, that's disturbing. And meanwhile, Shark Tetris. But I have figured out this Shark Tetris, I think. Oh, you teased me. I thought I had it. So close and yet so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Damn. Oh well. Okay, 2.23, 2.25, so this is the lesser one. I actually succeed at the Shark Tetris. No, I cannot. Pity, but oh well. We have the creepy variation that we were looking for. Of that one at least. Let's get one of those crab traps up and going. In our nets, still nothing of particular fancy. 470.64 on this gazing shark. Dear gods. That is pricey. Pricey. And abnormally creepy shark. But okay, hammerheads. Hammerhead aberration snagged. Cool. Alright, meanwhile, storage. Sorry, didn't mean to go into the net. Crab. We said 0 to 0.5. I mean, 0 to 5, right? Yes. Alright. Creepy fish, but for that one... I think we just need to troll in these generally shallow waters for the jellyfish. I believe that's what we need to do for the jelly. Because it is coastal, so... I will just use the time to... Oh, hi, there it is. A Parphilian jellyfish. Yay. If we look at it, Parthilian jellyfish, 2 spires of light shine from within its hood. Stinging spiked tentacles trail below. Wonderful. Wonderful. Disturbing. Creepy. We have it. Good. Indeed, an aberration of that. And we'll just continue to spend the night away, but sticking close to the crab traps so we can keep an eye on them as best we can. Obviously, I haven't caught anything yet because there hasn't been much. Actually, let's just catch some squid. That'll pass time. Squid. It depletes that. No, thank you. Of course, fishing in the dark isn't an ideal situation, but... But neither is being in the whispers either. Alright, cool. 40.8. A trophy crown of thrones. Okay. Pick up that one because we have our deal. And another crown of thrones. Yay! Not yay. It's disturbing, to say the least. Right, and we have our other crab in that one, so let us sell all these. Trophy one's 13. That one's 31. 380.25. Repair the crab pots. Put them into storage. And pick up that along with the crab we're searching for. Repair first. My storage. The creepy mouth of deep there. And here is our blue crab. Alright, let us deliver it to the dude. One's over here. Yeah. That was 3 people in ropes so far. Nope. Had to check though. Completion's sake. It is not, however, what we're looking for. So, hello you. Sense an opening. This one shows a blue crab. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh, they take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you. Answer given. We await. Summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Lovely. It is now advanced fishing. So we ended up catching another jellyfish. Now, something to keep an eye out for. Maybe there's a 4th road dude around? Question mark? I note that down for the sake of next time. It's like, maybe there's a 4th one around? Like, we tend to find them on these inter-base deals. But, yeah. We'll keep note of it. Oh, that's just coastal fish. Orca, 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 way-yo. Gonna say, if there's one area of fish I don't think we've gotten anything for, it might be the mangrove area, but... It's too late for me to think at the moment. Oceanic perches, along with scarlet prawns. 38.17, sure. Repair. And with that, for now, we shall continue our fish hunt next time. Next week. Yes, it's after 4 in the morning. I'm tired. But I will find the rest of the fish. I will be fish hunting next time. I will get my completionism. I will, damn it!
With that, thank you all so kindly for joining me. Thanks once again to the much earlier, but still much appreciated raids from Flannelsaurus and Ghost Pepper. Well, thank you all kindly for those. I appreciate it. Just as much as I appreciate everyone who stopped by, watched, chatted, lurked, whatever you did. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank you so kindly. With that, next stream, hopefully this coming Saturday, which shall be more Persona 5 Royal, where we are on the cusp of sending the calling card for the very late game. Palace should be interesting. A lot's going to happen. Should be fun. It should be fun indeed. And then, next certainly guaranteed stream after that, will hopefully wrap back up around to next Thursday, which shall be more Dredge, where we shall continue to hunt our fish. We might be close to finishing this game as well, but that might depend upon how lucky we are with the fish. And knowing my luck, well, it's a mixed bag of who the fuck knows, to be perfectly honest. So, we shall see. But with that, thank y'all so kindly. I hope until next I see y'all have a good one, y'all take care, and continue to spread kindness and joy wherever we can. For it is the least we can do with the power we're capable of to help make the world a bit better, one little bit at a time. World's fucked up enough as is. Might as well try to do what we can so that it's, not. So, thank y'all so kindly again, and I'll see y'all next time. Take care, y'all. Have a good one. And do not let the horrors of the deep consume you utterly, because it will. As we see, horrors are lurking to annihilate us all. And we don't want that now, do we? Cheers, y'all. Take care.